Yo, what up, Joe? Thanks for the good luck. See if I can get this thing to work. Should be interesting. Uh-oh. Said something. Man, it said I had a good upload and a good download. But it ain't looking like it. I might switch. Cause this ain't looking good. I'm gonna switch the internet and see if the other internet is gonna work better. Let's see. Switch the internet. Let's see if this works better. Okay. I might be good. Yeah, I just reset it. So a bit of poly pause, might need to refresh. Looks like it's stable now. Everything's looking good. No drop frames. Green light. Excellent connection. All right, let's see how long this lasts. Let's see if am I still on over here? Looks like it. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe see if we can get a match to start. Yeah. Might have to play some solos if I can't get matches. Sucks. Trying to play with randoms. It's not a whole lot of them. Not a whole lot of people coming here trying to play duos. Looking for a partner, you know? We'll give it a few minutes. Keep trying. We don't get one in a couple minutes. I'll go and play a solo match. Tell you what, just to get things going, let's just go ahead and just play a solo. Just to get warmed up and check, make sure everything's gonna work with the stream, all that shit. Looks like it's still doing good, stable. No drop frame. Why did it reduce this? Oh, that's normal. Uh-oh, what's that? Tell you what, that's probably because I switched internet providers. Let me just reboot the game. See if it'll work now. Maybe we get lucky and Chris or Mike or somebody will pop on and want to play. But I ain't holding my breath. Nice to be able to catch a match. Duo. Fucker. Fine. Hopefully it works this time. I got green lights across the board. It should work. All right, let's get it. 45 out, 47 in. Wonder what he's talking about. Could have came back a little more. You know, now that I think about it, he kind of looked like DJ T. I guess that's what he's going for. And know I was gonna have a presidential opponent. Sorry, Donald. I'm gonna have to whoop your ass. About to drop some tariffs on this motherfucker. 145%, biznatch. Come on. Hey up! Hope we can get some good duo matches tonight, man. I really want to play duo. Don't like playing solo. A little long. Oh no! Oh, that sucked. Mm. It, Alright. Yeah, I screwed that drive up. Or a tee shot up. Little red ring is the devil. Just ask Chris. So we got a par 5. Ooh. All right. What is it? 590. Damn, 40 feet uphill. Oh. Ah. Could have been good. Gave the wind too much respect. Come on, Don, don't let me down. Let's make your putting great again. What the fuck was that? Well, you could have done a better job making him look like Don, though. Damn, that dude's rough. Look like he been partying with Hunter Biden. $78 down. Damn. Shit. Son of a bitch. I pulled that back a lot. Well, good news is the stream's working. I might turn the commentators on just to listen to the shit they talk. I can't believe that still went long. Oh, I should have just went for it. Brr. No bueno. Good shot. 10 inches downhill, eh? Ugh. That's a nasty looking putt. Oh, come on. Really? Really? That's just wrong. I got the golden putter. All right, let's see what you got, old man. You think old Don could afford some better shoes? Or 14. Mm. I don't like it. Ugh. All right. Ugh. Well, damn. Man, whose idea was it to play PGA? Man. Here, let's see if we can get the commentators on. Let's see. No, dude. Nice shot.
Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker. There we go. On the green. Good stuff. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Putt drops for birdie. And at that, we're all square in this match. Okay, here we go. Par 5 on the 7th.
All right. I'm just being nice because you're the president. Sort of. That's enough of that.
All right, par 5 for the
Let's
7th.
go. I'm about to issue an injunction.
All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And here's our second shot on the 7th. I like the shape on this. Nice little draw. Look at you go. On the green and under regulation. Putting for eagle here. Good stuff. He's in the green side rough. Ooh, almost in there. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Just a little too much pace on that one. And 14-foot putt for him. I think this is going to go right to left. Ooh, and he gets that to go for par. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. This one starts off pretty straight, then goes to the right. Oh, that was supposed to be a birdie. Okay, you need this one to have the hole. All right, in there for a 3-putt par. And that hole's halved.
That sucked.
Okay, here we go. 8th hole is a par 4. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Ooh, caught a nice down slope. That's going to get you a few extra yards. All right, we'll take that. And from here, he's looking at around 195 yards to the pin. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. You're gonna like that, won't you? All right, let's get a birdie and get out of here. What do you say? And this one's breaking just a little wee bit to the right. Well, it's heading towards the hole. That's in there. It's your fourth birdie of the day. And now this from 5 feet.
Bah.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
All right, Don.
And the 9th hole is a par 3. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Good stuff. And he's putting this one for birdie. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
Yo, what up, Ollie? Yeah, man, like, I only got so much internet to work with. I need to get a signal booster, but damn things are like $400-500. Oh, he quit! He quit! Yes. I know right now that ain't something Trump would do. Fucking quitter. Come in here trying to look like Trump, act like Trump, and then you quit. What up, Tom? Yeah, I wanted to run more, a better quality, but even though, like, my internet said I had a good upload and a good download, for some reason it wasn't, wasn't working very well. I think I need to go through and check and make sure that, OBS is getting the bandwidth, you know? Like, because what it was saying I had and should have been more than enough to stream at least 720, but it wasn't letting me. I had to drop it down to get a stable stream, and it's been stable. I haven't dropped any frames, so that's good. At least it's stable, and I ain't dropping frames. It ain't the best quality, but I mean that's the main reason I haven't been streaming is because the internet is just.
Hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome
just don't have great internet right now.
PGA2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. And hopefully you folks have some fun with each other out there on the course today. We have some alt shot on the docket today. Let's go. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Let's see what she does off the tee here.
So I have, for those that care, I have made plans. I will be hitting the road the beginning of June, and I'm gonna be heading up to Boston.
Needs this to hold on to the fairway. All right.
And I got a few weeks to get there.
Be, some light rough for her.
So,
Okay,
well, a little over 2 weeks.
5 yards to the pin.
So I'm gonna be making some stops along the way. If you're in between Louisiana and Boston, you know, hit me up. Maybe I could stop by and shoot a game of pool or have a beer or something. Six up. Is that a 9-iron? Ooh.
There we go. Nice little approach shot. Well,
Nah,
let's
I
see how this
could
goes.
I
It's
could
in
have
the
done a little
rough.
better on that one. A little weak. I ain't going to San Diego. I ain't going to California. I'm gonna tell you right now. I will go to every other state, continental U.S. except California. That'll be the last place I go, if ever. Nah, I ain't lose nothing in California. Ain't got no reason to be going to California. Nope.
Okay, this is what she's got left over for the bird. I think it's breaking to the left.
No, there is a pool tournament in Boston at the end of June. Ultimate Pool USA.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna play in it.
And this putt's gonna put him one up. I think this one will go left to right.
So it's a long drive, it's a long way, but I got a couple of weeks to get there, so I'm gonna take my time, chill out. I'll stop and visit Angie. Maybe stop, see Turk and Rock if he's around.
Foot putt here.
Probably go up, see Chris in Detroit. And then head over to Boston.
This next putt's for her par.
But it just
And that
it
putt safely in its
I
hole.
was
Good
I was
job. Both
debating-
teams were all square at the end of this first
uh,
hole.
either going to Vegas
And teeing up now on
and
the
playing some World Series of Poker tournaments, or driving up to Boston and playing in the pool tournament. And I figured I'd go to Boston. I don't want to go to Vegas right away. Besides that, the tournaments in Vegas are a little expensive, and I ain't trying to spend that kind of money right now.
Yes, that's a good swing.
Shit. Fuck, that's long.
Alrighty, let's see what she has in store for you here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's gonna be long. It's 28 feet downhill. My dumb ass didn't account for it. Oh. That's stupid. Sorry, teammate. I saw it. I just didn't adjust for it. Dumbass. Texas. Shit, I've been to Texas many times. I ain't going to Texas. And if I go to Texas, I ain't going with no paintball gun. But it don't matter anyway. They got the border under control.
Okay, here he
They don't need
goes.
me.
He's got a very long putt to deal with. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna take a nice scenic drive. 1,600 miles. Well, more than 1,600 if I go to Tennessee and then Kentucky and then Detroit.
On a good line. Oh, and he just barely misses that one.
But it's gonna be cool. Getting to stop and see Angie and say hi to her.
Cup. Yeah, this one's going a bit to the right.
Stop and hopefully, you know, say hi to Turk and Rock. And then go up and see Chris. And maybe if there's somebody else along the way, maybe get them up.
Ooh, that was close. And this is for her par.
But it was kind of like an easy planned trip, you know, for my first trip.
Here we go. Tap her on in, and we'll head on to the next hole.
I already had some people along the way.
Let's check in on the scorecard. And that hole will
have the time to take it easy and get there.
And this
so it's gonna be a nice,
for the 12th.
A nice trip. I've never been up to Boston. The furthest north I've been is Atlantic City.
This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
So.
All right, let's see how she plays.
Get to check off Massachusetts off the list. And it's summertime, so shouldn't be too cold, you know. June shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, he's done playing Golf Clash. I thought about starting up again, doing some first look quick nines expert, you know, getting up early and doing expert first looks again, just quick nines, nothing crazy, but I know I ain't played in a little while, but I don't mind. The quick nines are nice.
And this one's about 190
and
or so to the pin.
I don't think anybody's really doing anything in expert. So. I don't know, I'm tossing that idea around. Man, where's the fucking wind?
A little wayward on that approach.
Man, how did that... Damn, that wind did not move that ball at all.
Ooh, he almost got that to go.
That's crazy.
And if she sinks this, she'll go one up on you, and imagine that'll sting a little bit.
I mean, it should have moved it right some. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I realized what I did.
Put a good stroke on it. Still on track.
My lie angle was pushing left.
This to save our par. Let's go.
And I went.
Just a little bit of a break to
and
the
I
right
treated
on
it as
this,
if it was pushing right. So I aimed a little too far to the left. Yep, that's my fault. At least I knew what happened. Damn, this ain't moving much.
Good job on that one.
It's a season what? Season challenge? Yeah. Well, I don't care about that.
Here comes the 13th hole.
But that could be, you know. I know a lot of people are playing the quick nines, or at least that's what I'm told. I just don't know if they're playing. They're probably mostly playing master, but
My goodness, you got a hold of that one.
that's it.
Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway. That's not going to be good. All right, let's see what she does here.
But I'm thinking might be more interest in expert with those quick nines.
Oh, looking good off the tee.
You know. I still have all my old shots. So I can pull up the shots I've got. Put them out there early. Might get some traction. I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll test it out. See if anybody's playing expert.
This one out of the rough.
I just think expert, they killed expert with the tiers. It's just not many people playing it anymore. Not really worth it. And I don't really want to play master. I mean, I can, but that's what everybody else is doing, and I just don't like doing what everybody else is doing. Holy shit, you laid up big time, huh?
Approaches into an
Damn.
elevated green.
All right. I can dig it.
He's heading for some trouble.
What the
Don't know
fuck,
what
man?
That was. Just a little off on that approach. All right, this is her third.
Damn. There's a little white ring. My rhythm is shot, but shouldn't have been that fucking short. Man, that should have been fucking money. Jesus. That's horrible. I always nail those. 100 yards is perfect. That's fucked up. Yeah, that sucks.
Well, let's see how he gets out of this one.
I can't believe this in the bunker, man. That's crazy. That's like my bread and butter shot, too. Put that in the bunker really sucks.
Looking super. Oh, that's just pretty. Chipping it in there for the par. Well done. She's got a 10-footer to make here. I think this one's going left to right. And she's managed to drop it. That'll be birdie.
No, this
Here we go. Now the 14th hole. This one's a par 4.
I mean, you get stuff like fittings for your ball. It's a little different, so you don't get. So all the balls you have are like standard. You don't go through. You don't spend balls, but what you spend is the fitting, so you can add a fitting to the ball. So I can take my basic ball, I can add a spin fitting, a forgiveness fitting, a flight fitting, and so I can add more spin, more distance, more forgiveness, and every round, it will use
and as she sets
that
around 125
fitting.
yards out. Let's see
So
what happens.
you gather fittings and spin fittings, but you keep the ball, right? So it's a little different in that sense, but so you get those fittings, you get a bunch of fittings, get a little bit of coins and experience, and you can level up your clubs but there's lots of different modes in this game. You can play top golf, you can 1 versus 1, you can play skin, divot derby, and there's all kind of different game modes. You can create your own courses. You can play ranked tournaments. You can play societies, which is like clans.
All right. This is about 120 yards or so from the
But yeah, it's not centered around like huge rewards. It's basically centered around gameplay. I like ranked because you play different people online, try and build up your rank, higher the rank, better you place amongst the other people that are playing. All right, I better hit this one good. Maybe a little long.
Hopefully this will bounce to the left. Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you?
A little right. Right now, I think I have the forgiveness fitting on. Just because I have like 100, over 100 of them. 140 or 150 or some shit like that. Usually I don't play with any fittings. I just play with the basic ball.
Nicely done.
Oh, nice chip. Nice chip. Sucks for us, but still nice chip.
This one's about 7 feet away.
Yeah, usually I just play basic ball.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole.
Yeah, hey Angie, welcome. Yeah, this is 2K25. This is the newest one. Just came out a couple months ago. A few months ago, I guess. February.
All right, let's send this ball away.
506.
Come on now, give us a nice little fairway lie. And from around 210 yards out, let's see what she does.
Yeah, I didn't. So I got a power drive, but I didn't use it. because the power drive is you can hit it further, but it's a lot less forgiving. It's very easy to push it or pull it. And I generally I only use that for par fives, for long par fives, or maybe really long par fours.
Iron here.
And that's a nice shot. Buck.
All right, this one's about.
Oh, y'all need to let off a little bit so we can get that damn hole back. All right, drop this one close, man. Nice. Nice shot.
Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt.
Damn, that
Let's not let them
motherfucker's
down.
moving.
And she putts for birdie.
You can go ahead and miss this one. Yeah.
And that hole's halved. Next up is the 16th hole. This one's a par 3.
How you doing, Angie? How you feeling? I'm coming to see you beginning of June. All right, they left the
Ready to
door
let it
open.
rip here. Let's see what he does.
You gonna be the first person I go and visit, Angie. Get up there. That'll work.
Well, she's looking good at this point. Ooh, right by. Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with.
A weird little putt. Breaks fast right off the bat, slows down, and then goes the other direction. Should be about there, maybe.
Well, the putt appears to be online.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
good.
talking about. We needed that.
Okay, it's a lengthy par 4.
I bet it's nice having your son up there. See, 430. I'm gonna leave him about 100 yards. That should be good. Just a standard drive ought to do good.
Wow, you just pummeled that poor little ball.
110, 115.
All right, let's see what she does here. She's hoping this holds on to the fairway. Could have been in the rough there, but she'll hang on to the fairway. She's got 130 yards-ish to the pin. Let's see what she does. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens.
Oh shit.
Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie.
Ugh.
Going downhill with this one, and it's right to left.
Turn.
Oh! Bad break.
And I fucking hate those downhill breaking putts. Such a
All right, if she
bitch.
sinks this, we're going to go dormy. It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
Downhill putts are the worst. I'd rather have a 20-footer uphill.
Ooh. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here.
Heading into 18, tied.
Let's see what she does. This one for par.
Good match. Pretty tight. All the way.
And that hole will be halved. Here we go. We've made it to 18, and this is a par 5.
All right. I can dig it. As long as he puts me on the fairway. That'll work.
Let's see what she does off the tee. Oh, this tee shot should work. Okay, this is her second shot.
Fine shot.
Time for our
A real
second
fine
shot
shot.
here on number 18.
Fuck. I'm coming in with a 3-wood. Eh.
Ooh, look at you. Putting for eagle here. She's got 4
Can't do much
feet
better than that.
to go here.
Except put it in the hole. Thought that was a hard shot right there. For a 3-wood. I had to land it on that upslope or that shit would have flown by.
All right, and that will do it for her today. And if this one drops, he's going to force a playoff, which I would love to see, even though we're not in that playoff. I'd love to see who comes out on top. Okay, the best team will win on this playoff hole. It's just
Thanks,
one
Angie.
hole to decide this matchup, and if there is still a tie...
I don't know
we're
where
all
Chris
done
is at
here.
the moment.
The team who's closest to the pin off the tee will take the win. All right, he's up first in this playoff. Let's see what he does. All right, let's see
I
what he does
imagine
on the
he's
tee in this
got to be getting
playoff.
done soon. All right, come on, man. Throw us a dart.
All right, now it's time to see how she handles the pressure.
Hopefully.
Let's see.
Good enough. Either way, can't complain too much about this match. It's been pretty good. Been back and forth. Solid play all the way around, I would say.
Okay, good news. You ended up closest to the pin.
All right.
That's good. Could come in handy. Oh, no, it's right by the hole.
That ought to do it.
All right, this much left to take the playoff. Let's go. I think this starts off pretty straight and then takes a bit of a left turn.
Nice.
Now look at this. Your opponent isn't even going to make you putt that one out. How nice.
Yeah, we had 2 putts to win.
All right, that's going to do it for me. I had a feeling your team was going to come out on top in this playoff. I had
Sweet.
a feeling. Great work. I'm glad to have seen
Good
it
game,
happen with
everyone.
my own eyes. We'll see you next time.
I enjoyed that one. Nobody ran away with anything. Down to the wire. See, look, I got 3 forgiveness fittings that goes on the golf balls, right? And then I got 110 coins. I can't get any more. I mean, it says I got experience, but I'm maxed out. That was a good match. They're both, well, yeah, they didn't like losing. They're both, Albatross 2s. So we did well there. It's good. Nice to finally play some people with some rank. Yeah, that's me with the afro and the mutton chops. Should have seen it. Hold on, I'm back out. This is what I was wearing. It's the outfit I was rocking. Uh-oh, I see Mike. Eh? So that's my outfit, and then I also I was rocking the mullet. Where's the mullet? There it is. So we're rocking with the leather, the chaps, the chops, and the mullet. We're going straight 70s porn star all the way. I gotta change the shoes though. I like the fro, but I don't like when you wear a hat. Watch what happens when, oh well, I don't have the fro on. But when you put a hat on with the fro, it takes all the hair and sticks it out the back of the hat, and it looks like somebody glued a pom-pom on the back of your head. And it just looks fucking stupid. So if you're rocking the fro, for me, rocking the fro, I can't wear a hat. Because it just looks stupid. But so it's either this with no hat, or I was wearing this hat. Throw some darts. Let's see if we can get a match. Where's Mike at? I should probably pop in Discord, just in case he decides he wants to show up. Yeah, you can buy stuff in this game if you want. Sure. But you don't really need to. Like, so buying stuff in this game doesn't really give you an advantage. Know what I'm saying? Like, you can all the things, and now you can level up your player faster, right? By putting money into it. But it really don't, you don't really get any advantage. It's a dart. The dart in the top of the hat. It says throw darts. You know, I haven't put any money into it, and I've got two characters maxed out already, and I spent $0, so. You can, so you upgrade your clubs. You can add fittings to your clubs. Kind of like, the fitting you add to the ball. So, I'll show you. So, the more you play with your club, the more experience or yeah, I mean, I guess it's experience, but the more your club levels up. So just by using the club, you gain experience on the clubs, and they level up. And then, so if you look at my driver, you see there's 5 slots. Those are all fittings that I can put on there. So I got power, contact, power, right? So I got this guy set so that I can get distance off the tee, right? And then you go one more slot, and that's that's the Evo slot. And so you can unlock those with coins that you can either buy or earn. So you can, like, you don't have to wait to level it up by playing with it. You can actually level it up faster by buying the stuff to level it up. Or you can just play it and level it up. But when you get all the 5 slots unlocked and you get to that little square on the end, then you can evolve your club to the next level up, and that takes an Evo tool, right? And you can buy those as well, and you can also earn them. And then so once you evolve your club up to the next level, then you gotta level it back up through that level again. So you'll start back at the beginning and you'll have to unlock all 5 slots again. And then the Evo again. So it's a slow, consistent upgrade to the clubs, and they're all the same. Like, they all have 5 slots. They all have an Evo section. You see, I got the green emerald on the end, so that club is emerald. These yellow orange clubs, they're legendary or limited edition clubs, and I already have them evolved to the max. So each season you can only evolve your clubs two times, I think. So nobody can run away with it and evolve their club like 12 times by spending a whole bunch of money, right? So every season it's capped. You can only evolve your club so much. So it keeps everybody roughly on the same level. You can't gain unfair advantages by spending money. You can do it quicker, but you can't get stupid with it. So everybody basically plays on an even playing field, whether you're spending money or you're not, which is nice. Like I said, and they got clans, they got clan tournaments, they got ranked tournaments, they got ranked solos, ranked duos, they got top golf. You can play skins, you can play match play. You can set up a lobby and play divot derby, which is like everybody tees off at the same time, trying to get the ball in the hole the fastest, and the fastest so many people move on or whatever, right? That kind of thing. They got a lot of custom courses. They also have career mode, where you can play through all the different PGA courses, like you was on the PGA Tour, all the way through the FedEx Cup. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different aspects to the game, depending on what you like, you know. It's I don't know, it's got a wide variety of things you can do. It's got training facilities, and you can go practice your swings and your shots and your putts and try new stuff. There's also attributes and stuff you can unlock. Different types of shots, like the punch shot, a stinger, a spinner, a knockdown shot, a blast shot out the bunker, things like that. Or like, say, driver off the deck. If you got a really long par 5 and you want to take a driver off the fairway, you can unlock that. What up, David? I do. I still play Impact. Yep. I don't play a whole lot of tour play or tournaments in Impact. Mostly what I play in Impact is the clan shots, the clan tournaments or rounds or whatever you want to call it, and the long drives and the putting challenges and stuff. That's usually what I do. Every now and then I'll play a tournament or play some tour play, but Mostly just the clan stuff. And I can't catch a match. Tell you what, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna let this spin for a minute. I'll be right back. Damn, it's still spinning. Yeah.
Yo, what up, Josh?
Yo, you want to play some rank?
You talking about ranked tours or?
Rank duos.
Yeah, we can. Did you do the
No.
pro daily, ranked daily?
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that first, then to get into the rank because I gotta warm up.
All right.
Because
Or
my
make
swing was
a
all
room.
over
I'll
the place
join on you.
My swing was all over the place last night playing the ranked tour.
Yeah. No worries. Just create the room. Tell me when.
All right. It's created. Let's see. Turn order on. All right. Let me just
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of these pants.
why they got me under your name? That's weird.
Because you
Hello
retracted
there.
it?
My name's John McCarthy, and first of all, welcome
What?
to the nature.
Angie.
Second,
She said, I don't know why my message
PGA
retracted.
Tour 2K25.
Because you retracted it?
Think things are gonna go our way today. Well, I'm hoping for some fireworks.
That's weird. It
today.
doesn't,
Get into this ranked tour event. All right, let's get to it.
It doesn't do that on its own.
Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say?
Like, I don't have any filters or anything set up.
Or Angie trying to send you a message at?
What was that?
It's like Angie trying to send you a message?
No. She typed something in chat on YouTube and it retracted the message.
Oh.
And she don't know why.
Oh, you streaming?
Yeah. Make sure you're... Say something? Say something, Mike.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Turn you down.
What up?
I'll turn you down a little bit. It's a little bit high. All right. Should be good.
Oh my goodness, you hammered it. Okay, this shot's about 145.
What up, chat?
From the pin.
And you're right. That is MBS.
Can I do what?
David said hi. It sounds like MBS. I guess Ali. I don't know. Thought he was somebody else, or he was just talking shit like normal. Who knows? It's Ali.
Oh, there I go. Going to the right again.
Green, but man, he's got a big putt ahead of him. And second shot here on the first.
Ha ha ha. Funny.
Come on, kick to the right. That'll do for the approach.
Yeah. Garbage.
Okay, he's got an extremely long putt. But he might get it close. Might even get it in. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Not a bad result from that distance. Here we have a 16-foot putt. I think we got a left or right break here. Ooh, that's too bad. And this putt will be for his par. This putt's about 5 feet. Off to a fine start here. Even par after the first hole. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
Up to the left a little more.
Damn.
All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Just a pure swing. That drive was fierce. And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I didn't expect it to roll out that much.
Well below us, so we might need a little less club.
I was afraid to bring it back a little more from it because I was downhill. Then I had a downhill lie. And I didn't want to hit that false front. But for some reason, YouTube got your video playing at 240.
Yeah, that's because I'm running a very low bit rate and a scaled down resolution on the output just to keep keep everything stable because I still don't have great internet, but everything is like on these settings it's running smooth. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I haven't dropped any frames, so that's, you know, it sucks that the resolution is shitty, but I think there's something going on. I got to go through the settings and see why, because I did a speed test.
That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing for me, Ange. The same thing. It won't let me watch it no higher than 240.
Yeah, that's because I'm putting it out at a lower scale resolution. And a low bit rate to keep it from going in and out, you know. But there's something going on because I had a good upload and download. I should have been able to stream at least 720.
Right.
And it wasn't running smoothly at that. So I think that like I'm not getting all that's it's capable of to OBS. Like it's being throttled to OBS. Like OBS is only picking up a portion of the bandwidth when it should be having full access. So I gotta figure out, you know, what fucking setting is making that happen. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Because I had 30 something up and 200 down, which is more than enough to stream 720. But it wasn't letting me do it for whatever fucking reason. Ugh. Should have flopped it.
This putt's for par. Let's see what you can do. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left.
Thanks, David. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, that's no doubt. Angie's the glue that keeps that clan going over there, for sure. Not to mention she's a beast.
I just wish she was well enough to get back in Discord. But no rush, Ange. Take your time. Your health is more important.
Still going good. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And this putt from 10 feet.
Because I pushed it.
And you're at even par currently. Here we go. We got a par 3 on the 3rd hole.
I didn't try to overpower that. Or maybe I did.
Okay, let's see what you do here.
We're all square, Ollie.
Uh-oh.
Was that a Colleen? Uh-oh.
All right, nice approach.
Yeah, it's just going to be a little long.
Okay, here we
Overpowered
go.
it a bit.
What he has left over for the bird. I think this putt's going to break to the right. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little touch he put on that. This one's 8 feet. And after that one, you'll go down to 1 under par. Now stepping on to the tee of the par 5 4th hole.
So this is ranked tour that we're playing right here, which is basically like a daily tournament round every day. You can play a ranked tournament round.
I just got the achievement. I just got the achievement last night for playing 5 days in a row on Steam. Which is weird because I thought I had it already. Because I was like, I played 5 days in a row last week.
All right, load up. Let's let this go.
Yeah, was it 569? Yeah. I think I'm gonna stay away from the power drive.
But
Fucking trees over there.
this game is not so bad once you get the evil swing path down and stuff
Really
like
nice
that.
swing.
Yeah, I'm still not a fan of the swing stick shit, but
And second shot
I do like the
from
game. I just
I
wish.
kind of like. I mean, I kind of like it. It's better than the swing stick in this game. Better than the swing stick in 2K.
Yeah, I mean it's better than the other swing stick, but I still just I don't like
Yeah.
swing stick. Period.
And they made the 3-click complicated. Hold, push, push, hold.
And there's some fantastic golf putting for Eagle.
Yep.
I don't think Tommy ever played Impact. He played Ultimate Golf, and I don't think he plays it anymore.
That's 6. That's 7. That's 8.
David Pendleton still plays Impact. He's the only one that I know of that streams and plays Impact.
And you go to the right. Click on the green. Did I end up over there by you?
Yeah.
Sink this and you get down to 3 under par. This one's going up the hill and to the left. All right, you did
Did you
most
give
of
it?
it.
Come on.
This
Nope.
putt is incredibly long. I personally don't.
I
have
would
much
give you a
confidence in
hint,
it,
but I ain't gonna.
but let's see what's gonna happen.
Should have been paying attention.
I was.
Because I know how much I pushed that up.
Mm,
Still came up short. Oh, yeah. Tom plays Impact.
Oh, sliding by.
pushed it up too much.
Okay, this is his birdie putt. This one's just a 3-footer. Ooh, that drops, and that's your.
Oh, I should have bought it
second
back
birdie in a row.
after I pushed it up.
2 under par for the day after that one. All right, here we go. Par
Yeah.
4.
Why don't you push it up so much you take some of the break out of it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this one's in the
Okay,
fairway.
that's good.
All right, let's let her fly.
Well, I guess Tom and Tommy are the same person if you're talking. That's who you're talking about. I assumed you were talking about Lofberg.
Is Tommy in your clan? Or are you talking about the other Tom? The one with the deep voice? Tom Sawyer.
Looks like this one's safe.
Shit.
Yeah, because she was saying Tommy. I'm thinking it is GC
Got
Tommy.
about, I'd say 140 to the pin.
Yeah, Tom Arthur. He was in here earlier, I believe.
Let's see, 39.
Yeah, I seen him pop in.
65. Oh, 33.
Yeah. Tom Arthur's.
And they've chosen the pitching wedge. Here's our second shot on the 5th.
Oof.
Look at you go. Well done. That'll do nicely. Now this from 16 feet. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
I don't think Tom Sawyer played Impact. T5? Yeah, I don't ever remember seeing him play. Not to say that he doesn't, I've never seen him play it. Only one time I know plays.
This could be a birdie if you want to drop this in the hole. And now this from 4 feet. So that makes you 3 under for the day.
Damn, I just missed that birdie.
Hole. And let's see how he does on this hole.
Tom Arthur's plays, but that's not Tom Sawyer. Two different people. I believe it's two different. I'm fairly certain it's two different people.
Uh-oh. Bunker.
And this will be his second shot.
I don't even understand that stupid power pick shit because you lose distance when you fucking play it. Like, what's the point? Got them fucking rights again. Well, that was a good kick. Nice shot. A little too much rollout, but...
Okay, he's out of the fairway bunker. Got some good distance on him, too. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole.
I think I know why I'm pushing it so much or slicing it so much, like I do in my real life golf swing. I gotta slow it down because I'm rushing it.
Oh, shit.
How'd you end up that short?
Little red ring. The devil. Telling you, the little red ring is the devil.
I wonder what Chris playing because I seen him in Discord.
He's in Discord now?
His Discord?
I didn't see him.
Because when I logged into Discord, I seen Chris in his. Oh, yeah, Chris is in his, and I seen you and yours.
Why the motherfucker ain't come over here?
I don't know. Oh, that's Ali in Chris's Discord. Okay.
You over there stalking his Discord, Ollie? Waiting for him to show up so you can give him shit? Ooh.
Ooh, almost in there with the chip. All right, here is a look
Thought you had it.
our par putt.
That I did too. That just tailed off to the right. What the fuck?
Turn.
And he's staring this one down, trying to save his par.
Go right edge. Oh, right edge was almost too much.
3 under par. We are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do.
20 feet up.
Oh, this must be the Legends course.
3 wood.
Yeah, this is the Legends course.
Hmm. It.
Sweet. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
246. 20.
I hate coming into par 3s with a fucking 3 wood.
I know, right? So what? That's 247 plus 9.
So hard to stop that damn thing, yeah.
So that's 56, 55. Really? All right. 45, 39.
Wonder if I can get a little bit more out of the stream.
Underswing, really?
And this is a long
Ew.
distance putt. Let's see what he
Why
does.
is it taking you up?
And I think this one's breaking
Easy.
to the left.
2 feet.
And from there, not a bad result. Okay, sinking this will take you down to 4 under par. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And you're showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so far. And this putt from 4 feet. And after that one, 4 under par.
Let's see that.
Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here.
I'm gonna stop the stream after I take this shot first, just for a minute. I'll try and reconfigure it, see if I can get more out of it, because I did switch internet, so I might be able to get a better resolution out of it now. I didn't reconfigure it after I switched, so it'll be down for just a second, but it should be the same. I'm gonna come back on the same stream, so didn't have to go anywhere. You just might have to refresh when I pop back in.
What, you killing the screen?
Just for a second, so I can change the configuration and try and get a better resolution. It ain't gonna be but for a second, so don't go nowhere. It's gonna pop back up. All right, you should be able to run 720, if not 1080.
Nope.
Let me know if that fixed it, please. Yeah, that's gonna go away and the stream's gonna come back up. That was just me configuring the stream. Refresh it, should be back up now.
What the fuck?
And you should be able to run probably 1080.
60 to the pin.
Yeah, I got it at
strokes
1080.
off the lead as well.
How the hell did that? Man. Ali, refresh it and click on settings.
Well, missed the green there on that one.
Fucking little red ring. I hate that little red ring. Yeah, I'm outputting. High resolution now. That's weird. I wonder why.
Don't make this.
Oh, you know what? I might have to start a new stream for it to change that on YouTube side. I changed my output, but YouTube probably still stuck.
No, because I clicked on settings. I clicked on settings, and I'm able to watch it in 1080p.
You're able to move it up?
Yeah.
To what?
I got 1080p.
You got 1080?
HD. 1080p 60 HD. Yeah.
All right. That's what I thought.
You got to did you refresh, Ali?
Yeah, refresh the stream, and you should be able to go up 1080 now.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Nicely played.
You bitch.
And here's a look at his putt for par.
Cool.
So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
I don't have chatbot turned on. But here, I'll give you a...
And that one's in the cup.
I'll give you a
Right now you are at 5 under.
a dancing squirrel.
Coach.
Teeing up now on hole number 9.
Oh, fuck. I think I gotta switch my card on YouTube. Damn.
Oh, and you got all of that one. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
Josh, 3 strokes up. What the fuck?
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
It's still my favorite one right here.
Bit of an awkward swing.
Uh-oh. 4.
And this next one coming out of the rough.
This is what I'm doing to Mike right now. Oh, where is that?
He's a little rough, but might not be making it to the green. And this one's around 205 yards away.
Switch this to live.
Nice approach, pin high. That's where we like it. Okay, he's in the sand.
I love it when a plan comes together.
To renew my membership.
You I don't have memberships turned on.
Oh.
Yeah, I just haven't been able to stream enough, so I turned them off. Once I get a signal booster and get some better service, I'll start streaming more regularly and I'll turn it back on.
This one's 7 feet away. Oh, I feel for you. That eagle would have been.
I tell you, go over a little.
2 feet to go here.
Those can be tricky, you know? Those little short, hard-breaking fucking puck.
Alrighty, give a tap and we'll head on to the next hole. Good work out there. That's birdie number 6 today. 6 under par currently. All right, time to attack this back 9, teeing up on hole number 10. Nice swing on that. You absolutely demolished that drive. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. This shot's around 155 yards out.
What archetype you playing?
Technician.
What you got that one at right now?
It's max. I just maxed it out.
You got the flight ball?
No.
You got the flight ball on?
Forgiveness.
Oh, okay.
I got this guy set up to with power off the drive. So his power is maxed out, and
Oh, you
his
got the power.
in the attributes, I got the power maxed, and I got 4 power fittings on the driver.
Gotcha.
So you can keep up with the. It's just a little shorter than the powerhouse. But all the other stuff is you know, got good contact points and all that shit.
Which wedges do you got in?
It's looking good.
'Cause
The
I got the 56.
Pin high for us.
I got the 56 and
Let's see what
62.
happens. This is his second.
I got 50, 56, and 60.
And 46, 47.
Oh, there are. 62 could come in handy. You're out. Later, man.
Come on.
Okay, he's got this one.
Missed it
Birdie.
by that much.
This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
Dude, I was at 4,400, almost 4,500 subs. But
Looks like he started this one.
YouTube has been taking an average of 18 to 22 subs
Oh, and he gets that
a
good
month
drop.
from me.
Whoa, calm down, bro. Calm down.
Damn, bro. Are you excited or what?
7-footer here.
That is funny. On my screen, it's showing me with my like round 1 outfit on, but on your screen, it's showing me with my casual outfit on. That's weird.
Doesn't surprise me. I was playing with Chris the other night. Every shot, what it showed on my screen, it showed something different on his screen, and vice versa. They still got some fucking bugs to work out.
Nice putt. That's for birdie number 7 on the day. Okay, 7 under par at the moment.
Yeah, it sucks. Like, if you don't continue
All right, let's Let's see what happens on hole number
streaming or posting videos regularly, YouTube unsubscribes people from your channel.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
safe approach. Nice.
Yep.
He's ready to
A minimum of like 18 a month they've been taken from me. Alright, I'll get her all back when I start streaming again. Need to get that signal booster. I can have reliable internet.
And here's a 6-iron from them.
Or switch internet providers, one or the other.
8 under par. If you can drop this. Just a bit of a break here to the right, I think.
What up, Kurt? Come in Josh's Discord.
Yo, what up, Turk? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're in my Discord. You wanna pop in, bro?
Man, you're making this fun to watch. That's your 8th birdie of the round.
I'm gonna need you to miss about 3 putts.
So it looks like it's moving a bit to the right here.
That'd be great.
I'm pissed off I missed the first few holes.
Right by.
How did I push it that fucking much? Dude, I hate sometimes when my thumb slips off the fucking...
Oh yeah, I've done
push it
that.
up, my thumb
And out of that
slips.
one, you're
That's
sitting at
crazy.
8 under.
Done that many times.
Chris's Discord.
Yeah, yeah.
Going left to right on this one.
That's Ali in Chris's Discord.
Yeah.
He's lurking, just waiting on Chris to show up so he can give him shit.
No, I've been hanging up lights in the garage.
But you turned in the garage into a man cave?
Oh no. Hell no, that's what my basement is. Plus I got a gaming room.
Bruh, how come here, day 2 of the draft,
Nestle itself
round
nicely
2
in the
complete,
fairway.
and Shador is still on the fucking board?
Don't nobody want his ass.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
He must have
I mean, there
issues.
was if you look across the board, there was more line, defensive and offensive drafted than there was like wide receivers. Yeah. Defense was what was drafted last night and tonight. There's a reason. You see what Philadelphia did to Kansas City with that defense, don't you?
And here we go. This
It's what one of my
his
Super
second
Bowl.
shot.
They killed Kansas City with the defense. No, I just like when you're working in the garage. I have never had a garage yet that had enough light in it. So this one here is going to be a bright It's about 100. I think about 150,000 lumens. What I'm putting in the garage.
Come on, kick left.
That ought to brighten up your day.
Oh yeah. Now it is. Now it is. You know, a 40 by 40 garage. You know, it is a big garage too. So
Okay, he's got quite a long putt.
You'll be able to go get a tan in your garage.
I think this one's breaking to the left.
yeah, but when you drop something in the floor and it goes ding, 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 and you got to get a flashlight to go find it, that sucks.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks. So can't find a damn nut that rolled off across the floor. So yeah.
Yeah,
We're
you gotta
fixing
get a
that problem.
flashlight, you gotta lay down, you gotta shine the flashlight across the floor so you can try and see the nuts
See
sticking up.
what you look. Yeah, exactly. That's the way. That's the way the garage I've ever had has been. This one is not going to be that way.
Eagle. Looks like this one's going to break to the left.
So
Damn, I needed that eagle.
Looking good.
no, y'all playing each other?
With an eagle.
We're playing the
He's setting up
ranked daily tour.
And that puddle drop.
But yeah, we're playing each other while we're playing the ranked tour.
Okay, 13th hole, and this is a par 4.
This is about the best thing they added because then you can play against friends in the ranked tours.
Mm-hmm. Chris sent me a text today. Told me he was 86. I think he shot 15 under.
That sounds
Like,
good.
damn.
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one.
Could have done that if I wouldn't have fucked up the first couple holes.
My highest was like 14.
I mean, I still could, but yeah.
But I think my problem is I just be rushing my shots too much and be hitting it all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, hitting it all over the place isn't gonna produce 15 unders.
See like that. See like that. That's going to the bunker.
You're not going to get 15 unders.
Okay, he's in a fairway bunker. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, he shot a 56. 15 under.
Thirteen's the best I've done so far, but I don't really play them too often either. They play every day.
He's out of the bunker.
I don't.
And here's our second shot on the 13th. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful.
But with the ranked tours, I really don't care about my scores because you get moved up either way. I just use the ranked tours as like kind of like a practice instead of going into training and going to the range and just hitting drives. You can just play ranked tour and work on your fucking shots if you're not worried about your fucking score.
I give him credit though. Them new LED strip lights like I bought down there. They got little clips that go on the ceiling with screws, and you just clip the light into it. That shit is that shit is easy.
Yeah, that's nice.
Hell yeah, they're 1.5 inches wide. At the back, it's you just go down there and give you 4 clips for every light, and they're 8 foot long. You just go rafter to rafter, screw a screw up, click the light in.
Yeah,
And then
that's
it's got daisy chains that just plug into each light. You can run 4 in a row.
shit. That made it super easy.
Yeah, you don't even have to wire nothing up. They just plug together. You can plug them together, or they come with like I don't know, it's like a foot wire that plugs into both of them and spreads them out.
I think this one's going just a tiny little bit to the left.
Hell yeah, it's easy as hell. I got those 8 wired, but I just got wire nuts on them. I had one box, junction box, but I don't have a cover for it. I gotta go tomorrow and get 2 more junction boxes and
On a good
3
line.
covers.
Beautiful shot.
I put them up, actually wire them inside the junction boxes like they're supposed to be.
Looking to the left, I think.
Oh, that's my son, right? Damn it. Oh, bogey? What? That's my first bogey. Shit.
And after that, when you're sitting at 11 under, might need a bit more club. We got a headwind on this hole.
I think I might have put the flight ball back on.
No.
Fucking swing.
Come on, wind. Come on, wind.
You good. You shouldn't go to the rough.
We'll take those all day. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Those tee shot should play. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th.
I don't think I can get to that. Oh, you know what? Driver off the deck. This is dangerous. I like it.
That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it.
I would have came out better with the 3-wood.
I would have, because I wouldn't have hit the tree. I definitely would have.
That's what I say. I think they hit the tree there.
Oh, yeah, I went right through the motherfucker.
And we have an upslope around the pin. We definitely don't want to leave this short.
Well, we don't hold
He was
14,
going
so
through.
ain't no way I can make up 7 shots in 4 holes.
Probably not.
See, it's like I start off good, then all of a sudden my swing goes to shit. Or if I start out bad, my swing gets better. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, you motherfucker. Did you see that ball?
Them little rings.
Yeah, the little red ring.
That was some wicked ass English.
You seen that? It like stopped. It like stopped and then rolled again.
Oh, Oh, it sure did. It stopped. It hopped. It stopped, and then kept rolling for a second.
That's fucked up. Stupid little red ring bullshit.
Why did you go to the left?
Boy, I need to make this putt.
That's another thing it's been doing.
This is an extremely long putt.
That's
You,
another thing it's
set
been
yourself
doing.
up
You
with.
got
Hopefully you can get this close.
say you got the ball's below your feet, so you gotta play the ball out to the left for it to go right, right? Then you do that, and you still end up swinging, and the ball still shoots out to the left.
Well, you gotta understand that your lie angles, when they're severe like that, they change your contact points. So,
No, my contact point, my contact and swing path was basically set up for my bias, which is draw.
when you get
So
those lie
when I
angles,
moved it
it
over,
changes your contact points. Pay attention to that because it does. Most certainly does. And that's how you end up.
but if the ball's below my feet and I know the ball's gonna shoot out to the right and I move it to the left to compensate for that, my ball still shouldn't shoot to the fucking right.
Yikes, that went right by.
It will if
I mean, shouldn't shoot. And well,
Okay,
it
setting
shouldn't
up the
shoot
birdie
left,
here.
is what I'm
Let's,
saying.
see what happens.
it will if you're not hitting your contact point, right? Like if you're pushing it or pulling it. And that's what I'm saying. Like when you get those lie angles, it moves your contact points. And it might not even be a whole lot. So like if you just glance at it, it might look like it's in the same place, but they might be a quarter inch off.
Good line.
And
Continuing to look good.
then you end up pushing or pulling it and it shoots off to the side. It did that to me so many times before I realized what the fuck was going on. And that's what it was. So anytime you got a hard lie, side hill lie, check your contact points and change your fade draw bias to put your contact points back to the spot that you're used to. Trust me, it will help. Because that caught me so many times before I realized what it was doing. Because it'll change them, and it might not even look like much. You like, oh, you know, those are the same, but they're not.
If I get that same situation, I got my screen in Discord. That way you can see what I'm talking about.
Damn it. I'm gonna fucking bogey a par 5.
Nothing you can do now. Just pop in the bogey and we'll move on. Sitting at 10 under after that one.
You could have doubled and triple bogeyed it. I mean,
No.
saying.
Fucking bogey on a par 5 is the same as a triple.
This one's a par 4.
Or at least a double. Yeah, eagle there, and I still had a shot at the 15 under, but not anymore.
What? Fuck it.
Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous.
Yeah, so if you like, if you go and you test on a flat lie and
Rough here.
you say mark your contact points on your screen with like a piece of tape or something, then go check it on a side hill lie, they're gonna be in a different spot. What's the fucked up part is it's a lot of times it's hardly noticeable, but it's enough to make you miss your contact and then get a severe push or pull out of it. Especially if it's like with the wind,
And I've
that shit'll fucking go twice as
perfects, and
far.
I faded the ball because I had a
Good job.
left to right wind. I faded it,
This
and
is
I still
somewhere
end up in
around
the rough.
155 yards out.
That's pigeon legs.
Oof.
They delivered my hardwood today.
How fucked up was it?
It's fucked up enough it goes back. All 12 boxes.
Jesus. Doesn't surprise me.
Shit was tore. Shit was tore all to pieces.
I got lucky. They delivered the shower and not one fucking piece was broken. I was like, that's damn near a miracle.
Yeah. All these boxes, they was falling off the pallet. And they got them like tied onto the pallet, falling off. The whole tops are ripped open. The ends are ripped open.
Why the fuck would they even put that on the truck and send it?
Well, Home Depot, it was picked up at a Home Depot, and it was perfect. All that happened at the shipping company, which is not Home Depot. They use a third-party shipping company.
Yeah, Lowe's too.
And
that's crazy.
So, and they dropped it off at the bottom of my driveway because I got a wide driveway. They dropped it off on the bottom driveway. Didn't say a word to me. Didn't even come to the door. They come by the front door. They dropped it off. And the reason they do that is they don't get paid any money. If they go to take it off the truck and I refuse it, they don't get paid.
Yeah.
The driver or the company. So they snuck and laid it down there and thought they'd be sneaky. I called Home Depot and he said that he stopped payment on there.
Yeah. Stop payment and then fucking send them back.
Yeah, now tomorrow they get to come back and pick it back up.
If you put this putt down,
I mean,
11 under par for the day. This one's going pretty hard left to
I
right.
just fuck up a pallet of fucking
They
flooring
just
like
threw a
that.
G. They just put a G on there and didn't even ask me for a signature. I told him I said that ain't my signature either, by the way.
Yeah. Like I was completely ready to not sign for that shit and send it back, but I examined every piece and nothing was broken. I was like, damn, that's fuck crazy. And one of the boxes was all fucked up, and I'm like, oh shit, that's not good. But the piece inside was still in good shape, no damage. So.
Oh, it's set through a rainstorm. It's still down there in the yard. I mean, down there on the driveway.
Well, yeah, it's not like you're gonna bring it in.
Yeah, I ain't bringing this shit in. And she said they use electric pallet jack, so they parked the truck on the road, and I could see where they used the pallet jack, and they used electric pallet jack and brought
Well, they
it.
could have wheeled it all the way up to your house, but didn't.
Well, they hid it down there in the bottom driveway because that way they wouldn't have to come by the front door.
That's chicken shit.
Oh yeah, they're just trying to be sneaky. She took my statement. I told her I said they need to be fired.
Yeah, and they should have to pay for that fucking wood.
I said if you got two drivers there, and one of them doesn't say that the other one should not have left it, I said if he don't say anything about it, you need to fire them both because neither one of them are honest enough to be delivering people's materials.
On top of that, they're fucking it up that bad. Like, what do you gotta do to a pallet of fucking flooring between Home Depot and your house to fuck it up that bad? You know?
Well, they picked it up yesterday.
Like they left it on the pallet jack, didn't tie it down, and it was bouncing around in the back of their fucking truck.
I guess that's the only thing I could think too, Josh. Either that or they had so much shit piled on top of it, and then they just started ripping stuff off of it because you could tell the boards are scratched. It looks like some of them are busted and cracked. I'm like, no, I ain't dealing with that shit. No, I'm good. But it started off in Georgia yesterday. And it went from Georgia to up through Tennessee. They had like, today it was showing it had 22 stops before they stopped at my house.
Oh yeah, well it's probably on the bottom and fucking they just chunk shit on top of it all fucking day. But still, like, how are you a fucking shipping company and you're unable to care for the fucking products you're shipping? Like, you're a fucking garbage shipping company. You know? Imagine how many other people out of 22 and their shit got fucked up too. Because it didn't just fuck up the flooring, it had to fuck up what was you know, the flooring was hitting.
You know, they'd wrapped it in a cardboard box or wrapped it around it with cellophane, you know, shrink wrap.
All right, let's go.
It would have probably been fine.
Tie it down, throw a fucking blanket over it. Jesus Christ. Like, it ain't difficult.
A moving blanket.
Not fucking rocket science.
With moving blankets. You think that would be common sense?
Yeah. Well, there's no such thing. I've outlawed that phrase. It's just sense. Either you got it or you don't, because it ain't fucking common.
Well, it depends on which age group you're dealing with.
This is true.
Yeah, because we know these young.
But
people
even
out here
still,
they just don't want to work.
Common would you know, indicate majority, and I don't think we're there anymore.
No, I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think the last people that has common sense are boomers and Gen X.
Like, you got to be over pretty much probably 35 to still have sense these days.
Yeah.
Or have been raised by someone with sense.
I'm talking about I'm talking about common sense. Gen X and boomers.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's getting worse.
Yeah, both my kids cannot. They got
Just keep going.
Yeah. No friends that's their age. All their friends are older, and they're like, people our age are stupid. I said, you know why? Because I said they wasn't raised by Gen X. I said because Gen X wasn't really having kids when I had mine. Because I had my first one. I mean, hell, I graduated in 96. He was born in February of 95. So he got pregnant my sophomore year. So my kids are their parents was a lot younger.
Even with us Gen Xers, it's like,
yeah, it's insane.
Xers, it's like we may be Gen X, and we know basically all the ins and outs, and we may be hood and all that, but we're raising.
Look, man, you know how bad it is? These kids growing up now believe what they see on TV and trust their government.
3 feet to go.
I remember my youngest grandson. He got in trouble last school year. That was his kindergarten school year, and they called him and told him he had to come pick him up from school.
Currently 10 under par.
Him and some girl he was playing with a toy, and some girl walked up and tried to take it from him. And when she did, he hit her dead in her mouth. She didn't like that. But she didn't get the toy either.
No, but she probably went and cried and he got in trouble.
I told him, I said, well, you go get him from school. I said, don't you get on to him. I said, he did exactly what I said. If he didn't do that, I'd be ready to bust his ass when I heard about it. I said, she got exactly what she deserved. She's going to try to steal something. That's what you need. I said, but I guarantee you, tomorrow when he goes back to school, I bet she's going to come over and try to take a toy from him. And she gonna remember that punch she got in that mouth.
Sometimes that's the best lesson.
They hard. Some of them. Some of them just they gotta learn the hard way.
I mean, that's kind of how we grew up. You got in an argument with somebody, you fought it out, and then that was the end of it. You shook hands and walked the fuck away, you know? Like,
yeah, that's the way it worked, man.
Shit settled. All right, that's it. Meet behind the bleachers or the fucking back of the lot or wherever, you know, at the end of school. We're gonna settle this. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm curious as to what this world's gonna be like in 40 years. You know.
Our second shot on the 17th.
Insanity.
My little son, he got in trouble. I think it was his freshman.
No, wait. So,
Freshman
what are
year.
your thoughts on what are your thoughts on they trying to bring back corporal punishment in the schools?
Well, it's been back in MBS. It's been back here in Kentucky for the last 15 years. You can send a note to school, and your kid's been able to get paddles for 15 years here.
Yeah, I believe. Well,
but you have to actually send a note in.
I think it's the same way, or at least it used to be. It might not be anymore, but it used to be that way in Louisiana too. You could give the principal permission to paddle your kids, because I know my principal had permission to whip my ass.
It has to be 2 teachers and a principal present.
When I was in elementary school and junior high school and whatnot, and I think my first couple years of high school, teachers were allowed to paddle us.
Oh my God! What the fuck was that? Our
It went
principal
away.
had his paddle like fucking highlighted on his wall, like in a little shrine, and it had holes drilled all throughout it.
But
Oh yeah.
But by me being the age I am now, and looking at all these YNs and all this younger generation, these teachers if they do bring back corporal punishment in school, and these teachers try to discipline the kids in school and try to paddle them, it's going to be a lot more school incidents.
That's just that's poor parenting.
Well, they don't have a lot of instances with kids nowadays in BS, because if you're labeled a troublemaker, you no longer stay in regular school. They kick you out.
I mean,
Yeah, that's in places that have sense.
But then if you think about it, it's not only going to be the students in school, but if these parents catch wind that the teachers are putting their hands on the kids, I'm just saying.
Yeah, they send them to alternative. They have an alternative school here for elementary, middle school.
Yeah, but that's why you gotta have
school.
their permission, right, Mike? That way they know.
They don't. When they go to that school, they don't have recesses. They have PE, which is like working out. There's no basketball or football, baseball. You can't play any of the sports. If you get kicked out of regular school, you cannot play county sports here. You lost that privilege. That is a privilege for children that act right. Yeah, you give that privilege up. And when you go to that school, you're in a classroom with teachers. You don't change classes. You go to lunch. You don't talk. You don't conversate. It's not like school. It's like being in jail. And once you go, if you go in elementary school, You never go back. You graduate from there. You finish out all your school there.
Sounds like a pretty
you know.
good deterrent to me. Well, I know I sure the fuck would want to be there.
That's in Kentucky?
Yeah. It's been that way for, they had alternative school when I was in school. If you was in bad shape and you acted up, got in a lot of trouble, your ass went. Bye.
Oh, that's kind of like that one movie with Edward James Olmos where he was a teacher, I think in like L.A. And,
Oh yeah. Well, no, I think he was just in a bad neighborhood and a bad school. I don't know that was an alternative school.
Yeah.
But it basically represented the same thing, right?
And they don't have school buses for it either. You have to bring your kids and you have to take your kids. You have to provide transportation for them. And you will provide transportation to school on time or you'll be locked up. That's one thing about school down here. Truancy is not on the children, it falls back on the parents.
Which it should be.
I mean,
Should be making sure your
sounds
kids are
like
going to school.
some of those policies need to be adopted nationwide. That's what it sounds like to me. What up, B?
12, so 68, 10
Yeah, those are good common sense fucking policy.
I said,
84.
and like my youngest son and my oldest son, they had some fights in school, but that didn't send them to alternate school. You know what I'm saying? They actually use it for kids that's like disrupting the class that disrupts everybody else from
Yeah,
learning
the
because of one child.
badasses that don't fucking listen over and over again.
Offender.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they just get rid of them. Bye. You know.
That's uphill.
And my little son, he was a freshman. They called me from school, told me to come pick him up. I got over there. I went through. I didn't even know who the principal was, the main principal. So they took me in there, set me down as I was going through the door. I was going through the door and it said Lisa Hood on it. And I started laughing. My son was sitting in our office. He said, "What are you laughing at?" I said, "You'll see I said, "You'll see here in a little bit." She come in and I had my back to the door. She was talking about Mr. Basham. And I turned around and I said, "You call me Jason, Lisa." And she turned around. She said, "Oh, hell." I was like, "What?" She said, "I should have known. He's a junior." That was my football coach's wife when I went to school. And she said, "Why the hell did I not understand?" She said, "This all makes sense now." I said, "Well, what happened?" She said, "Well, I'm just sending him home for the day." But they had assigned seats in class, and the little girl was sitting in my son's seat. And the teacher told him to sit in his seat. He said, "I can't. She's sitting in it." He said, "You need to make her move." And the teacher said, "You need to sit in your seat." He turned around and told her, he said, "You need to get out of my seat." She said, "I'm not moving." So he took the desk and moved it, and her ass fell out on the floor. And then he commenced to set the desk back up right and sit in it. He told her, he said, "No, you can have fun." And she didn't like it. And her parents didn't like it. Well, I don't think her parents appreciated me either.
She should have got her fucking ass up.
I said, "It wouldn't have been a problem if she would have been in her seat." I said, "She started it." I said, "He asked nicely." And I said, "She denied him." And the teacher told him to sit down. So to me, if she would have moved, there wouldn't have been a problem. But I said, "You didn't teach your kid to respect any kind of rules because definitely she don't care." So he did what he's supposed to do. I said, he dumped her out on the hardwood floor. Sorry.
Why the fuck didn't the teacher fucking get up and fucking handle that?
Yeah. So
He shouldn't have left that on the student. The teacher should have said, "Yeah, I want to sit down, but she won't get out of my seat." The teacher should have stood up and fucking handled that. You know?
Mm-hmm. So it was what it was. Like I
No
told him, I said
bullshit.
next time she'll understand. Be in her seat, or at least get up out of somebody's seat. You're not privileged.
All right.
So you want to play some rank, Mike, or are you scared?
I ain't scared, bro.
I'm just checking.
Oh,
Damn, you got him all the way up to level 100, Josh?
Yeah, he's maxed out.
I see.
all right.
This shit's
Lobby
still
created.
pending. Yeah. I'm just right now. I'm just trying to earn enough VC to finish placing my points. My last few points.
I get your other one up.
Well, no, on this guy, I got all the points. I just don't have enough VC to
Oh, okay.
to assign them.
To completely do it. Yeah.
What society is that, Josh? Is that the
That's
Master
TGC
Society
Tours.
or whatever, or is that TGC?
Yeah.
Oh, TGC.
I was just checking to see if I played the round. I was just checking to see if they had finished it, but it's still pending.
I 77 under.
Yeah. And that's on the round that
Is
the
that-
that the HUD disappears when you take your shot.
Is that round 3 or round 4 already?
That's all 4 of them, I think.
Oh, damn, that's still shooting. That's almost an average of 20 under.
Yeah.
19 under. 19 under through 3 and 120 under.
Yeah,
It's unreal, dude.
The players on TGC, they don't be playing around.
And that's on a no HUD fucking
But
play.
the majority of them are legit.
Right.
They just got the swing stick down.
You can have the swing stick down all you want, bro. You ain't shooting 20 under every fucking round. I'm sorry.
I mean, the man averaging 19 to 20 under.
Like,
in 4 rounds.
That's no.
Fucking crazy.
No. I mean, if you're averaging 15, 16, fine. But through 4 rounds, you're gonna make a minimum of 2 to 4 mistakes, at least. Right? I mean, like, I don't think it's possible to play 4 rounds, which is what? Fucking 72 holes. So at least 140, over 150 shots without making 3 or 4 mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
It's statistically impossible. Especially given that the HUD disappears and you can't even fucking see what you're doing, you know?
See how he does here on this
Mm-hmm. That's a nice shot, MBS. That's a nice shot. That was a very nice shot. It just kept rolling. It kept rolling past the hole, but that was a nice shot.
Right, this is his second.
It came in nice and slow, but it still rolled. But that's still nice.
I hate this fucking course. When they did away with clickbait, they should have did away with this one. And this motherfucker chipping out the rough.
I think
Birdie, your partner left you.
I think people are using macros to swing at the ball.
Pretty good with that chip. He dropped it.
I got a fucking macro maker. I'm so tempted to fucking pull it out and put it on this computer.
Cause this thing, it's like you see people don't even make no adjustments.
Okay, we're all
Yeah.
squared on the first hole.
Yeah, they shoot in a half a second no adjustments, and fucking stick it a foot from the hole. Every time.
Oh,
Or it goes in.
This is just the second hole. We're only 2 holes in.
Yeah.
I mean,
And, a beautiful
well, you can't see them adjust, though, can you?
by several bunkers.
No, yeah, you can. So most of the time, it takes them a few minutes. You can see them shift their feet. You can see if you change your
Yeah.
camera view to where you're right behind them, you can see them moving left and right. You can't see what they're doing up and down, but you can see them moving. You know.
73 is going to be 25 yards. Yeah, but they could have did away with this course like they did away with clickbait.
So the approach might be a bit long. Okay, turns out you're in pretty good shape. Not a lot left over here for your putt, so yeah, just don't listen to me.
But everybody's saying how PGA got all these cheat increments in place, but yet and still cheaters still get through.
Yeah, they can have.
This is the one that this is
whatever
the
they
one
want.
you and Chris played the other day, right?
What up, Ian? Yeah, this one gets played a lot. It's all par 3,
This one's about 10 feet out.
top of the rock.
What up,
It's
Brian?
all downhill too, real.
Yeah. I mean, the lowest
Yeah,
one is like
pretty much.
9 feet downhill.
All par threes.
Yeah, but
This is the one Josh dropped that hole in one on.
yeah. Actually, I think it was this hole. No, it was hole 8.
That's what I say. It was 7 or 8 one.
It was 8 because we needed to win
Catch
the
up.
next 2 holes. And I said, I'm
Yeah.
gonna drop this hole in one real quick, and I did.
Uh-huh.
And it's a par 3. for
So
the
did.
All right, 47.
Yeah, it was I think it was 48 feet downhill.
200. 190. 192. Massive fire line.
Really weird because you think because you're going downhill, you're coming in at a steeper angle, you'll get more spin out of it, but the ball is in the air so long that it loses the fucking backspin. So you don't get the backspin when you're 30 feet or more downhill. It loses all its backspin and it'll pop forward like 2 bounces. It'll stop after 2-3 bounces, but
5
it won't roll
Yeah.
backwards.
This one.
Yeah, it don't have enough bite left in it.
Yeah,
to
no,
roll backwards.
the bite's
Yeah,
gone.
kind of like that.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Yeah,
Kinda
yeah,
like
you
that.
get anything 30 feet or more will not come back. I learned that in 2K23, and it transferred over to this one.
Watch him stick it close.
Okay, as long as it don't go in.
And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. This putt's going to go downhill, going to break right to left. Well, this one's looking good so far. All right, most of the way there. And if he sinks this
What?
putt, he'll go one up.
Wow.
I think it's breaking to the left.
That was four fucking
was a-
four perfects on a downhill putt,
That ball.
and it was dead in the fucking jaw, bro. Dead in line going in.
That had a triple. That had a triple break. On
Yeah,
it.
triple breaking putt,
Josh played it.
dead in line, and
Josh
stops a foot
Josh
fucking short.
Dead in line too.
Okay, safely home with that putt.
That's insane. Makes it worse is they hit four perfects on the fucking putt.
And that hole
Mhm.
halved.
I was not expecting that to come up short.
Up top of the rock, we've got water. We've got sand.
Yeah, damn sure had an S curve.
Sorry, I'm gonna drop this motherfucker. Not just because I'm annoyed.
Why am I so far? But I swear, 37. 12 yards.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna drop it in the water.
Well,
That wasn't even a little red ring. That was a little red dot.
has a missed green. And he's
I'm
ready to
surprised it
hit the
cleared the
line.
water.
Let's see how this hole goes.
Damn.
Yeah, you can come in my Discord. Do you have my Discord? Lord. I don't even know if I have my
Or in
Discord.
chat.
I lost access to my Discord a long time ago.
Really?
Yeah, because the fucking account I made it with was attached to my cell phone. And when I turned my cell phone off, I lost the ability to recover that account. And no matter what I fucking told them, no matter how much information I had, they would not fucking give me the channel. They said make a new one.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can.
Now I could probably invite somebody, but like I can't admin the channel.
Yeah, I was fixing to say. Who's wanting in?
And this putt right here
Ian.
put him at one up.
Listen,
I think this one
Ian's here. He's been in your chat. He was in here. Oh, well, no, it was
we're talking
11.
about Discord.
He's asking for
Yeah, he's
Discord.
been in Discord. He's been in Discord.
talking about Discord.
He just
Yeah.
asked what's my
He was
Discord.
in-
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty
Yeah,
good line.
he was in your Discord before.
I thought so too. But
Yeah, he has. It shows him right there. But now it was 11, 16, 24. He was the last one that hopped in.
Okay,
In a general.
for the fifth hole.
Oh, we're one down. What?
yeah, well, I mean, because I almost put it in the water.
Oh,
U2 902.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll
Let's
on
see.
this one. Let's see how this
Alright.
tee shot goes.
117, 108 down 3 is 105. So 117, 114. So that's telling me my 56.
Yeah.
What, 5 yard rollout, 140. 105, 104, 109. Nope. So
I tried.
put this at 108 and go over it that way. A little bit off, a little bit of spin.
Josh, it says GCEN, EAN, YouTube 902.
Wedge.
He's in here. If he's still using that account in Discord,
What? How is
he's a member.
I don't. Is it? I don't know. I'm trying to copy it and then fucking just keep saying hidden use copy button, but I did use the copy button. Fuckers.
But he's a member.
Well,
So I know I've seen Ian in Discord before. In your Discord. And in Chris's.
Looking pretty good. That is fine work.
Cool, yeah, what the
Sixth
fuck?
hole here at top of the rock, and I want you to not think about putting it in the water. Don't think about your tee shot getting hit and then ending up in the water. Don't think about that.
I'm trying to fucking copy it, but it ain't letting me. It just keeps copying hidden.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking broken.
Let's try that.
You know what? I think I have it. No, I don't have chatbot open though.
You got it on chatbot?
Yeah, but I don't have chatbot on.
You don't have it,
I don't even have it installed on this laptop.
but I just put the link in the chat.
Well,
Oh,
good.
did you?
I couldn't get the fucking link.
Hey, what's up?
What up?
Oh.
What's up? It worked now.
This is looking decent. And that
Because I was having trouble getting it like Josh, but I looked and I was like,
Why did that spin back?
tee off. Let's see what
No,
happens here with
Josh.
him.
In order to get the link, just when you click on your when you click on your Discord, click on the channel, then click. Don't click on open chat. Click on
Create invite.
which is the
Invite, yeah, right.
yeah,
And this is his
Oh.
attempt at
Create
Well, that's what I
invite.
did, and then I
Just
hit
like
copy,
the
and it
people with
and
the
it copied
sign.
hidden use copy button.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I did.
Because I did that same exact thing and I put the link in Discord. I mean in chat.
Yeah, well, it don't for me. It keeps putting in fucking hidden use copy button, which is exactly what I was doing.
What the?
And this putt's gonna put him one up.
Yep.
How the fuck that did not go in? Oh,
This one's a 3-foot putt.
Yeah.
they did the same thing.
Yeah. Huh.
It looked like this was farther than us. What the fuck?
Holy shit! I almost timed out.
uh-oh.
That would have been a
That
first.
ain't
I
good.
haven't timed out on this game.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Wait a
Seven
minute.
holes apart.
Is it showing us one up or them one up?
They're one up.
They're one up. You're one down. They're one up. You're one down.
How?
You don't
Oh,
know the
you're one
difference between an up arrow and a down arrow, Mike? Come on.
Yeah.
I know, but how are they one up when we both was on par putts? Because they missed their birdie putt.
I almost hit one in the water,
No.
and we lost that
we
hole.
was all square, bruh.
No, we lost that hole.
Josh,
We were
all
square.
Square coming to the.
I don't
No,
know.
what I'm saying is they missed their birdie putt because they did the same thing I did, and you putted, and all of a sudden they won up. Come on, bruh.
Right. Look, I've
I
seen
go
it.
back and check it out.
I've seen it do that shit before. I wasn't paying attention this time, to notice it, but I have had that happen.
Somebody rewind
I
the
am.
screen and.
But let me just tell you, I can tell you what it is and why it is. It's just like it was showing you wearing the wrong shit, just like it was showing when I took a shot. It was showing one thing on my screen and it was showing another thing on Chris's screen. What happened is
glitches.
they actually made the fucking putt,
No,
but it showed us that they missed it.
I was looking at I was looking at my screen and I was looking at your screen and it was simultaneous. They missed their birdie putt.
Yes, and that's what I'm telling you.
You
It showed us that they missed, but they actually made it.
They made the putt.
It's a glitch that has been happening, like been happening.
Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Nuts. You know how many times I said the same thing? What the fuck is going on? I still had a putt to win.
Uh-huh.
Yada, blah, blah, blah. And that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game is fucked.
Yeah, because actually, if you look at it, Mike, if you back it up and look,
What?
before they ever tee off, it shows them having one stroke, and then he tees off, and it's showing them having two strokes right now, and now they're putting.
That's weird.
That's crazy.
It's a golf class. It's just like golf class, man. Replays and shit.
It's replay.
Did you see that putt?
Yeah, and the replays, don't look right. All of a sudden, you're in a shootout with a replay, and it's like he didn't fucking drop that hole. But it's the same, like Josh is saying. That's what it is.
Yeah, like I would drive it straight down the fairway, and on Chris's screen, it's showing me off in the fucking woods.
Yeah, he'd be off in the woods. I mean, like 30 yards from where it actually was.
Yeah,
Like not even close to what I did.
that the other night.
Yep,
Well, looking forward to this hole.
that's exactly what it is. It's a glitch.
Yeah, it's a denim glitch.
It's a shit glitch.
I told
It's enough to piss the
I told you
motherfucker
it'd
off,
be
that's
right.
for sure.
NBS, they use golf class servers.
That is-
They all on the same piece of shit servers.
They're using EA servers.
This ain't an EA game.
I mean,
Oh, it's not an EA.
No, it's just 2K.
no, but they using the same piece of shit server.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
same.
I quit!
It's designed the same way. Yeah.
That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green.
Because hell, the other night, Josh and them was up like 3 holes, and all of a sudden, bam, they got kicked.
What?
Yep.
Really?
They had 2 holes left, and they was up 3. They was automatically going to win, pretty much.
Yeah,
They got
I mean,
kicked.
like,
Him and Chris.
we had already secured the win. Just like as soon as we secured the win, poof, it booted us.
Okay, this one to save.
I've also had this motherfucker where I lost and they gave me the win. I've also had it send me to the shootout. We tied the hole. They were closer to the hole, but we tied, and it sent us back to the shootout again, and we played the shootout twice.
What?
The same shootout. Yes. Played it twice. On the
That
same
was like
hole
Brian.
with the same people. Fucking
Like
nuts,
Brian was
right?
trying to jump in Discord.
Brian was trying to jump in Discord.
I think that's who
Is
it
that
was.
It don't
Is
matter. We
that
lost
what
this
I
fucking
was?
game anyway. But yeah, literally the same. I was like, what is this, new? Like, like, what's going on? Because they were closer to the hole. They should have won. And put us right back to the fucking tee. And I'm like, what?
Our winners finishing the
What?
match at
This must be new.
Great work.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Well,
They're up 2 now.
myself and the
Oh no, that's
team,
game. It's over.
thank you
That's
very much
match.
That's game.
for the wrap. We'll see
Yep.
you next
Yeah, yeah, it's game.
Why is my shit red? Oh, I guess because I'm at max.
Maybe.
No, that's what it said. It should be red. Oh, you know why it's red? It's red because I was in fucking society.
Okay, listen.
When I joined your group, I was in the society page. And societies, it comes up red like that. I'm gonna back out the group and then rejoin on you because it's showing society like I'm in a society right now.
Listen,
and that might be part of it.
But listen, I just went back and watched that fucking hole. It showed us.
Well, Mike, do you not understand what I'm saying? I know that it showed us.
But bruh,
it showed us that they missed, but they actually made it.
It's a glitch. Yeah, they actually made it. It's a glitch. It was showing Josh the other day too on YouTube. Every one of Josh's shots, I went back and rewatched it too, and it's still recorded that way. It's going to stay that way.
We see them miss, but on their end they make it, and it records as a make for them.
What?
But we didn't see it. It showed a miss to us.
Yep, it showed us showed them missing.
Yeah, that's a
just like that right there. So I was sitting in the society page when I joined your group, and you see all my shit was red. My XP was red. My fucking
all of it was
all red. That's society colors.
Yeah.
So that's a glitch too. Because it's supposed to when I joined your group, it should have took me out of that, and it didn't. So maybe that's part of the reason it was fucking up. I don't know. There's still a whole bunch of bugs in the fucking game. That's for sure.
Oh man, it's full of shit. It's got all
think they would have fixed a lot of that shit.
All types of glitches.
But no,
all types of glitches.
No, they haven't. Crazy just how many bugs and how obvious. Like, you would think that those big ones, like that, would be priority for them. But no. They got that playdemic mentality.
Yeah, they do.
I got your money.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You already paid. You're good. You'll deal with it. I'm ready, by the way. Yeah, it's nuts.
How does the compare to Golf Clash?
Oh, this is fucking 100 times better than Golf Clash. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you want out the game. So this is much more realistic.
Yeah, more realistic, not arcade.
This is much closer to real golf. The competition is much more leveled. You can't gain crazy advantages by spending a bunch of money on this game. Like, the only way to gain advantages is to put the time in. Now, you can spend the money to level up your characters faster, but everybody's capped at a certain amount. So you can only level up your equipment and your characters so much per season. So no matter how much you spend, you get to a point and that's it. And you can get there faster by spending money, but you can get to the same place without spending money. It just takes a little bit longer and a little more gameplay. But so it's a leveled field basically.
We shouldn't have lost that fucking hole.
It's also there's inconsistencies built into it. So even if you hit 4 perfects and you line everything up just right, there's still a little inconsistency built into the shot. So like when you take your shot and you hit 4 perfects, it still rolls the dice, say 1 to 10, and half of those numbers might, put you, 2 or 3 clicks right or 2 or 3 clicks left, where you don't get the exact same result every time. Like Golf Clash, if you hit it perfect, you can put it on this pixel, and hit perfect, and it's going to land on that pixel every time. Whereas in this game, you can put it on that pixel, hit 4
Go
perfects,
ahead, Josh. Hit ready.
and it ain't gonna land on that pixel every time. It might land a little bit right, it might land a little bit left, or a little bit short. Might land on it, but it's got a little bit of inconsistency built into the shot itself. So
Like golf class, you play an 18-hole tournament. Usually, you can drop, at least 1, 2, maybe even 3 hole-in-ones on the par threes. Probably usually dropping albatross.
yeah,
This game, albatross is hard as hell to drop, and you do hole-in-ones every now and then.
yeah. So I've been playing since February. I got 3 hole-in-ones and 1 albatross.
Yeah, since February.
Can't wait to see what happens today.
Like
The last albatross I got was in 2K23.
Let's get into it.
Yeah,
for
it's not
this
easy.
game.
Yeah. For this game versus golf class.
Yeah, it's good though. I mean, it's a great game. It's the graphics are much better. The sim is much better.
I played I played the Tiger Woods on the Wii before. It was a pretty good game. It was like a Wii Motion Plus game. Motion Plus. It was pretty consistent. I think.
Look at Josh with the Elvis sideburns. What the fuck, man?
Hey, bro, that's my '70s porno chops.
That's his chop, man. Come on now. Got them chops going.
Right. My friend's betting
Good job.
his dad for
Okay, this one's about 140 yards out.
if he shoots better than 50 over, I guess. A 50 50 and over score, like if you shoot over a 50 like anywhere from 50 like if you shoot pretty much like anywhere from 50 on just one front nine, then he wins some money out of it or something.
In
It's
real
like a
golf?
deal that they're doing.
In real golf?
Huh?
In real golf?
50 on a 9. 50
Yeah,
on a
real
9
golf.
is not hard to do.
Yeah.
Real golf.
Yeah, no.
50 on a 9, man, I can do that drunk.
Yeah, I
Say what?
I averaged.
If you're shooting 50 on 9 holes, I can do that drunk.
I averaged
Now,
probably
50 on 18. 50 on 18 is a whole different ball game.
40 to 45, probably per 9. Is what I averaged. My average was just under 100. Probably 96 was my average, I think.
And this one's
Yeah.
going left to right.
But I only played
Yeah.
for a year and a half. Just when I started picking it up and getting better at it, and I ended up stopping playing. But you got to play golf for several years before you you start getting real good.
His dad is pretty good. Like he shot a 69 last week.
Okay, well then 50 ain't fuck all.
Yeah.
well, I mean, he's good. Like his dad is good, but yeah, his dad is good, but
I could shoot
I don't
50.
know.
I could shoot less than 50 on 9, and I ain't good at all.
Something yeah, pretty much. But he they were practicing like he went to the range like the other day.
Not enough.
So
No, just not enough.
Wow.
Mustard on that one. All right, this
And I don't know how many. I don't know how many
Josh, what
range
thing
I've
I'm
been on.
Right. I even overpowered that a little bit.
All right, all square after that first hole.
But every driving range I've ever been to, I'm usually somewhere between 20 and 30 yards short on my drive. The damn balls have been beat to death.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
so
fucking
spongy.
driving range balls. They're
Yeah,
garbage,
they
bro.
do. Yeah, they garbage, man. They do not fly right.
You,
They fly
you want to fuck
every
somebody
which
up?
way.
Make them use fucking range balls to play with. Then you might have a problem
Those
hitting
range
50.
balls are sorry as fuck.
You
They're
use range balls,
horrible.
it'll be tough to hit 50.
They're sorry as fuck.
I played with range balls during a couple of my rounds.
Quit stealing fucking range balls,
I was
Mike.
like, wow. I'm not stealing them. People take range balls out on the course all the time, and you find them in the woods.
They do not fly the same as what you would call a new golf ball.
Fuck no.
By no means. They don't feel the same. Nothing about them is the same.
They've been beat to shit, and not only by the people, but by the fucking machine that goes around and fucking picks them up. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's no different than baseball or softball.
Yeah.
Speaking of baseball,
Yeah.
what do y'all think about those? What do y'all think about those new Yankee bats the bat design that they got?
The Yankees bats?
I
You
haven't
said
heard
the
anything
Yankees
about it.
bats?
That's
Yeah,
something
the
with
bat?
like a Z cut in or some shit. I seen something.
I've never
But
heard
I
of
didn't
it.
pay attention to it.
Yeah, this one might be too
No, the
I know
Yankees
the-
got a
something
new
goes
bat
wrong.
design, and I was watching highlights from one game they was playing. It just seemed like every other batter that stepped up to the plate was knocking it out the fucking park with the new bat design.
I'm not sure. I haven't really watched the baseball this this
Oh, it's
year.
a torpedo. It's a torpedo
But-
bat.
Oh, torpedo bat?
Yeah,
Oh,
the torpedo.
Uh-huh.
huh.
Mm-hmm.
I seen something
Huh.
about it, but I don't remember what it was.
Torpedo bat.
Yeah, there's some kind of special cut in the bat or some shit.
It's got more wood up on the end where they hit with on the
Yeah.
barrel.
It's
Yeah.
And like I said, when I was watching highlights from one of the Yankees games,
Yeah.
every other batter that stepped up to the plate was hitting it out the fucking ballpark.
well, they're gonna make it
They
illegal.
got-
Going on.
It's the Yankees, man. That's my
They're-
team.
They'll make it illegal if
I-
everybody can't.
under the
Either
rules.
everybody's gonna get to use it or nobody's gonna get to use it.
Well, they do. Under the rules, it can be no bigger than 2.61 inches in diameter at the thickest part. And
What?
the Yankees run it out that big. Their bats are right out on the maximum. So I mean, it's available for every team.
Well, there you go.
Really?
It just depends on if they want to use it or not.
What?
Really? That's crazy.
Whoa!
Yep.
Okay, he has a.
I was just reading about it.
in his future.
Oh wow. Huh.
Josh
Not a lot of
in the
people-
shadows.
Yeah, I put some fucking English on that motherfucker. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Josh got me in the shadows. Where's the fucking hole?
Where is the
Right where his ball just went.
And if he sinks this
What?
next one, he'll go.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the flag. I'm gonna put the flag.
I always put the flag in.
Just, and I can't even see the fucking beads, bro. What the fuck?
We
Look,
can't see it.
it ain't my fault. I didn't plant the fucking trees.
Yeah, we do. We can't see the hole.
Yeah,
We can't see the
hole.
flag. We can't see the flag stick.
Like,
You can see the flag. You can see the flag, right?
No,
Nope.
yeah.
Nope. It's not showing
Yeah,
the flag
I can see the
on
flag.
YouTube.
I see the hole, but I
can
don't see a flag in it.
it.
I see the hole now.
Bruh.
I finally seen it. The shadows moved off of it, and there was a sun spot on it for a second. I can see it now, but it ain't a flag stick there.
Damn, that was a hard ass read.
Could have been that hard. You made
Nice
it.
shot.
Shit.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Put that in like it had eyes or
That was a
something.
hard ass read though.
Okay, careful of the headwind out there.
Mike did his math, but he did it silently.
I'm starting to think
Gotta keep
that
this
with
left.
the elevation, like on the putts, even though it says inches, you play it as you would play like regular elevation where it says like 3 feet is 1 yard. So if it says 2 inches, say like if you got 6 inches, you go up 2 yards on the putt.
Yeah.
But also depends on the greens.
All yeah.
Your green speeds. This game actually has green speeds.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it does.
And it fucking changes dramatically. And I was telling Chris that the other night. Like, you can't just because you can't use the bead speed to determine the break on the putt because the beads will run the same speed, but the speed of the green and how fast the ball rolls changes.
And then you got the ghost breaks.
Yeah, that changes the amount those beads actually represent when you start changing the speed of the green. And then that's not even mentioning the ghost breaks and the fucking the fucking
Okay, let's see what he does here. He's got
like left turn breaks and shit. Like sometimes you hit a putt and like right in the middle of the putt it just like fucking does a left turn and then back straight again. Like it'll zigzag like hard. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Might be part of that glitch and shit though. Who knows?
Yeah, it does.
I stopped fucking
Because sometimes
looking that deep into it because it'll piss me off.
That job, that spring major is a whole location sucks. New whole location.
Oh, and golf class? Yeah, I ain't playing that fucking. I ain't
For the
playing
spring
that
major.
Shit, I ain't loaded golf class in almost 2 months.
I seen that it was
It's
amazing.
been at least a month since I've opened golf class up.
It's funny.
It's probably had an update. It's probably had an update and I ain't got it.
Yeah, I saw a spring major and all I did was giggle and keep going.
Hit that straight, that would have been perfect.
I know they're showing.
I just play it for I just play it for the hell of it.
I mean, a lot of people still play it, but I done got burned out on that shit.
I see it on YouTube every now and then now. It's advertising. They golf club.
Is that an advertising?
They're nothing but a money-hungry, fucking greedy-ass fucking company, and I can't stand supporting them. The bottom line.
I don't even spend money for them.
I never seen a golf class ad the whole time I was playing golf class on YouTube, and all the streamers I watched, all the streams I was in, I never seen them. But in the last month or so, it's been on my YouTube. Ads.
Really?
Yep, ads for golf class.
I don't get ads on YouTube, but I have a mod on YouTube. So I don't see ads.
Is golf class even a game?
It used to be.
Oh, it's still there. People still playing it.
Yeah, it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing.
The clan's still pushing. I mean, they still push the P100 every month, every season.
Yeah, I think I won't be checking that game out.
All right, nicely out of that stand. Now we're putting. And This putt's around 7.
UBS, you know, you still got 2 or 3 profiles.
I still have all my accounts.
Yeah, I still
Just ain't
got.
logged into them.
I still got 3 profiles, but
Wow,
that
what,
actually went
2
in.
years?
Wow, that actually went in.
I got
Nice.
8.
Was that
Yeah,
short?
God damn it.
Come on, bruh.
Josh has probably got
8.
7, 8, 9.
8.
I just dropped hole 10 in the front
Hey,
9.
but wait.
How you gonna drop hole 10 on the front 9? I'm curious.
I mean,
Wait,
on the back 9, I meant.
wait. I just want to wait. I just want to say something.
Hmm.
As much as I've been talking, I've been coming in clear. So evidently, Chris's Discord is fucked up.
Now, you every now and then you're clear, but every now and then it's not as bad as on Chris's though. But Chris has got the shit. What you want to call it? The turbo version where it's paid for. He don't have free Discord. He's got the other version, the upgraded one.
He used to have that.
I think he still does.
He doesn't pay for Discord anymore.
Oh, he don't? Okay. Well, there you go. I know he did.
But yeah, he did, but he stopped. And that, I mean, that could be contributing to issues, right?
Yeah.
I figured you was using free Discord, ain't you, Josh?
Yeah. I'm running the free shit, and I've never had the paid shit.
Oh. It should be the same as Josh's.
Yep, I've never had the paid Discord.
Because I know at one time Chris was using the night. I think it's called Nitro,
Yeah,
but it's
Yeah.
paid.
Yeah. that's the paid Discord where you can stream 60 frames a second instead of 30
Yeah.
in Discord.
Oh yeah, that's for games. Pretty much.
Are you fucking serious, bruh? Come on.
Oh, that's perfect.
Hey, long shot. He doesn't wrong with that.
I like them
Sit
little
right on the
chips,
edge of the
man.
frame.
That was
Sit
chips
right
are
on the
nice.
frame.
The hole though.
Those chips are nice.
No, that was supposed to roll. That was supposed to roll towards the hole, not roll towards the friends.
It did go toward the hole. From the tee,
No, it didn't.
it was toward the hole. I mean, it was left of the hole, but it was still toward the hole from the tee.
Yep.
You'd have had to go backwards to go away from the hole.
Yep, that's right.
Right.
Second shot on
I was just moving forward. He's showing how. But that's still not a shot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
right fucking there. And like I said, I like these little chips.
It was supposed to roll toward. It was supposed to roll towards the hole though.
Well, unless I shank the fucking rhythm.
Ooh.
All right, let's see if he can do
That didn't even show anything in the rhythm circle. Like not even a red dot.
I was fixing to say, I didn't see no red in that
There was
dot.
no red circle, no red dot, no nothing.
I'm telling you, try the back one.
You know, I'm usually really good at those. I usually
It don't even.
pour perfect those
it don't
all
even-
the time.
It don't have to be that long. It don't even have to be that long of a pause.
Dude, I ain't pausing shit. I got, in fact, like I said, I almost always pour perfect those little chips. I can't tell you the last time that I did that on one of those little chips.
Par 4 ahead of us.
You know what really helps? Go play the TGC tours without the HUD, and it helps.
Huh.
Because you learn how to use the swing with the vibration.
I am not.
without the
Oh, with the
HUD.
vibration. Oh, damn. That's probably some shit.
It helps with the rhythm. It helped me with the rhythm.
I'm not gonna sign up for TGC2. Fuck that. I can just turn vibration off and play around with it.
Right.
No, the vibration. You need the vibration to know when to stop swinging and to transition.
No, you can just look at the HUD and do that shit.
Well, you ain't got a HUD. That's what I'm saying.
But what I'm saying, after you finish playing your TGC and all that, and go back to pro, you can just look at the fucking HUD and see when it stops.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it works better with working off the vibration than it does looking at the fucking circles. Because the vibrations preempt you, whereas
Or another fix to that, you can just look at your swing. You can look at your golfer, your character.
you can do that
Your
too.
backswing is, and then you can.
But when you got cues that it gives you, why wouldn't you use them? Like it tells you.
No HUD.
It tells you when to transition to a small vibration.
Like that.
Bend it.
It's funny is I never noticed the vibration when I'm playing with the HUD. I never even noticed it because I always overswing the motherfucker, waiting for to get to the line to get to the ring.
That's what you were saying the other night. He's like, where'd this shit come from?
Yeah, I never even felt it until I started playing that, and then now I feel it does vibrate, and now I feel it. Like I never even noticed it before because I'm always
like
looking.
You and Chris was talking about that the other night. Chris was like, you were like, yeah, I feel the vibration now.
I'm concentrating on the circle and trying to match the lines up and not paying attention to it's a very small vibration. But going off the vibration, my rhythm got better without the HUD and using the vibrations.
See, I don't know all of everything, all that stuff. But
yeah, it's swing stick shit. It's nothing like golf class.
It's nothing like that.
94.
I just play this for just to play for casual.
You have this game?
Huh?
Do you have this game?
Oh, PGA, the PGA, what is it, 23?
No, this is 25.
25.
25?
Yeah, they play PGA 25.
That's the new one? I don't know how to, like, I heard it's pretty good.
Play that. Yeah, that's what they play is that new one.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm out of here. I'm taking my ass to bed.
Yep.
Get y'all tomorrow night.
Gotta get up early and return some lumber.
No, they come pick that shit up. It's sitting down there in the driveway.
Later,
We gotta return shit. So, but
see you.
later, everybody in the chat. I'm out.
Later, sir.
I see you, motherfucker. You can wait. Hold your horses. Damn. It's kind of moving. All right, we're going with that.
Looking good. Ooh, almost.
Couple more clicks.
Wow.
It's hard to see the fucking line.
Yeah,
I hate
fix that.
these bright ass fucking.
Because on some courses,
Yeah.
some courses you can see the line, some courses you can't.
Yeah, these bright ass greens, you can't see the fucking lines, man. Pain in the ass. Because the line right by my foot, I couldn't see it. What? Come on, go outside? The fuck you want? Is that Is that a yes?
Corner rough. Oh, in the rough. Okay.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Oh shit. 8-mile-an-hour wind. Down. 4. So down 3 plus 2 is 5. Alright, I'm gonna put it right there. Put a little more on it. Come over a little bit more. Kick out, kick out, kick out, kick out, kick out. Thank you.
I don't know about this one. He's sitting.
See anything on the fairway, man. Fairway, that's all we need. I'll try and throw a dart on this one so we can get that hole back.
Yeah, because you do got on the dart cap, so I'm gonna need you to start throwing some darts.
Mm-hmm. I was just gonna take the hat off.
Take the hat off. Yeah.
Cause I ain't been throwing darts tonight. A few good shots, but not like I should.
And see, that's another thing. Like I was saying earlier, one night you could be on point. The next night,
yes, because that's because of the fucking conditions. They changed the green speeds. They changed, the little shit around and
this one's about 135 yards.
you get different rollouts and different bounces, and it's fucking.
I mean, because like I told you earlier, when you and Chris was playing, I was playing the pro rank tours. My shit was all over, bro. I was spraying it left, spraying it right. I hit some perfect. It was like, what the fuck? It's like with golf class, they got a person sitting up there hitting a button, changing the settings and shit.
Changing the settings? What do you mean, like changing the settings?
They just got a person sitting up there changing the settings. Like, okay, boom, boom, boom. Just give them this condition, in this setting.
Oh, could have came back.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're
Like
saying.
the speeds of the greens and the speeds of the fairways and shit.
Right. Can I receive for this? Oh,
The wind
for the-
speeds.
Okay.
And there's so many variables to consider too. It's really easy
So many variables.
to miss
Or
one or two.
They sitting up there they sitting up there hitting a button. Okay, say like if me and Josh
Almost went down.
playing duels and say we win like 10 matches in a row, right? Then all of a sudden shit has changed. We'll start off winning, then all of a sudden our opponents will come back in.
Oh yeah, that's the same as Playdemic's
yeah.
fair play shit, where they don't want you
That's
to.
the same way as the golf.
Damn it, we needed that.
How was that an underswing?
I don't know, but we needed you to make that motherfucker, and we need him to miss this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, if they make it, it would still be all square.
No,
Still, I don't know how that was.
we're not all square. We're fucking one down right now.
Oh, we one down? Fuck. I need to start paying attention to the score.
Oh wow, that's the
When
replay of that. I've seen the replay of that. Of the missed putt.
Alright. I didn't even know they was one of those. I thought we was all square. When the fuck they go one up? What the fuck?
Like the hole before that one. when I chipped it without a red dot.
Ah, okay.
All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Good shot. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with the second shot. Looks like he's around 130 yards out from here.
Well, damn. Tailwind? Okay. 128 up to 130, back 10, 120. Plus 2. Right? Damn it.
Damn.
That's good. I got that.
Fucking hole high.
He's got a long
That is not hole high.
I don't know. What do you think? This one looks like it's breaking to
On my screen
left.
it was.
It sure ain't on mine. Short and right by a fair amount.
Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. This one's still tracking. Oh, and he just barely missed it. Okay,
Bro, stop with
your
your
teammate left us on the
dramatics.
green.
Come on.
Now let's put this one home for birdie. This one's going uphill and to the right.
Tricky one. It'd be about right there. Oh my God. Break.
Oh my goodness.
Where's the break?
He's got 3 feet to go.
Fuck.
All right, that putt'll go.
Damn it, man. Needed to drop that putt.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Give me a par 3. Come on. Oh shit, I just drove.
And now I present you with the par 8th.
Okay, left to right win. He's basically aiming left of the tower
And here's their 8-iron.
and pulled it left.
And
I've been
let's
playing
see how
Pokemon
this
Go
hole
and shit.
fares for him.
I ain't never played that shit.
Okay. 64.
Look,
That where you
it's
gotta run
good,
around. You gotta run around and chase fucking Pokemon and shit.
well, I mean, it's good to meet, and you could like ride like with friends and stuff like walking or just whatever. Like like at a park or something.
You see a Pokemon, you gotta beat him up and make him yours or some
Yeah.
shit.
No.
Is an 8-iron.
God damn it.
Well, this one might have enough gas to get to the green.
Go, 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 go. Bitch. I don't know why my finger be slipping up the fucking stick though. That's crazy.
What you do is you get you some duct tape and you wrap it around your finger backwards.
Shit, I might have to get some
Oh.
gorilla glue. Oh, that was a super
The
flop
hell
that
was
went
that?
wrong.
Second shot.
A super flop.
Number 8.
That was
That
that.
went
What was
wrong.
that?
A super flop that went wrong.
Yeah. I feel you.
Oh, man. Would have loved to see that.
Are you fucking kidding me? That was,
20-foot
mm.
putt for him.
Thought I had it.
That should have dropped. That should have dropped.
Yeah.
I thought that fucker was in.
And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens. And that will go. And that
All
will
right.
be halved.
Last chance for Roman. Get it now. Don't get it at all.
All right, the first 9 ends with a par 4. Okay, full send. Let's go.
Full send. I like that. Although we're not gonna full send it.
Just don't go in the water.
No, we're not full sending this bitch. We're laying back a little bit.
I'm going water? Yeah.
Just lame it.
I hope not.
Just
I'll try and leave you right around 100 yards.
Left of that
Ah, fucking
Oh.
time down.
Just aim it left of that tree that's like in the middle of the lake or whatever they got out there. Yeah, that should be good.
There we go. Good shot.
That's perfect.
About 140.
He's got around 155 yards to go here.
155. Down 1, so it's playing 154. So 155, that's 2 yards. 6 mile an hour crosswind, so that's 3. So 150, 151.
Yeah, center. Ah. Didn't get it in there. I thought that was. Yeah, that's crazy.
And it goes to the fucking right.
Hmm.
Well,
And he's
you're definitely consistent.
20 yards out.
All your misses are right.
which is what I don't get because when I play ranked solos, I don't miss as much to the right. I'm either dead perfect or just slightly off to the fucking left.
Right.
I don't know. I don't see no difference between solos and duos, but I do see difference in ranked tours and ranked matches. But solos and duos, I don't notice any difference.
Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down.
Yeah.
I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the
What I
left.
was thinking.
Oh my, that's too bad. And now this putt from 6 feet.
I got one more in me, bro, and then I'm done. I gotta get up in the morning.
All right. That's a long ass putt.
It was. I dropped the 59 footer the other day. Nice.
Wow.
Almost dropped that one.
Oh.
A little bit off.
And as that drops, he'll sign off with a par.
Oh.
And with that, the match has come to an end, and our winning team squeaks out the win.
Yeah.
Great job. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
No, I didn't have any fun, you motherfucker. Holy shit, that was a lot of fitting. Yeah, last one for me. Shut her down. Hopefully we can shut it down on a winning note, yeah? It'd be nice.
Yeah. Fuck that.
I'm tired of losing. I lose one more, I'll never mind, I already dropped. I'm below 1,500. Oh, bitch. I was almost to 16.
Ain't no way we should have lost that one. Cause, bruh, perfect distance, and
Man, you gotta stop it from going right, bro. Like, I don't know why it's doing that to you, but it is consistently doing it. So maybe
yeah,
until you
Which
figure it
is
out,
crazy.
try
Like I said,
aiming a little bit left to
like
where
I
you
s-
want to go.
like I said, I start out good, hitting like. Then all of a
Well,
sudden,
look, why don't you
get
start
around,
out hitting
it just
poorly
starts-
this time so you can finish strong? Huh? See if that works. Shank a couple right up front. Get it out your system.
You can love the game.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first.
The other night too, when you was
Right,
when you
right.
hit those holes, that streak of holes that was bad, they were all right too.
We're gonna keep it nice and quick. All right, let's crack into this one.
Yeah, which is like I don't.
Alrighty, he's
It's like
good to
what the
go on this.
fuck?
Let's see how he does.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I mean, so that means you're pushing. Well, no, you draw, and so you're pulling, which means that your bottom is
No, if I
is
draw, it's
left
push.
of
If it's to the right. No,
your.
push is to the right, no matter what.
Okay, so in that case, then you're hitting left of your contact point on the bottom.
Okay, down 5, but up 3, so I'll come back 2, so that's 92.
So what you can try to do is just tweak your draw a little bit to where you move your bottom contact point to the left just a little bit. Don't take much.
All right, second shot on the 10th.
One, two down, 4 iron. There. At 3. Yeah, I figure it's gonna be a little short.
All right, let's see what she does. This is her second.
How is that short?
Because I had a little white ring. Not a tiny white ring, but it was... My rhythm was slightly slow. I lost 2.6% power.
All right, this is for his
Mm.
eagle.
Not moving, not moving. 1, 2, 3 left. So 2 left. Oh, 3 left. Because that's not moving. 1, 2, 3 right. So about 1, 2 right.
Looks like he's put it on a good line. Still going. Oh, and he can't.
It's funny because I was like, your math don't math.
And this putt's gonna
He was like 3 left, 3 right. So 2 right? I'm like, no. Straight.
I looked at the last beat. No, I looked at the last beat.
Things didn't really pan out for you after that first hole, but
Because the first 3 beats was going left to right. Then the 4th beat was barely moving, so that was straightening it out. Then the next 2 beats was going right to left, with a 3rd beat that was barely moving. Then the last beat was moving pretty fast, like maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any of the beats. I couldn't see it. I just know about what you said. Should have putted it straight.
let's go. Pound this one into the fairway.
I don't know what you saw. I just know what you said.
Well, my screen is up in Discord.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. All right, let's see if we can make this green. Yeah,
What's up, Jordan?
gonna try and land it right on
Me?
the hump and bounce it
Jordan
up.
me?
What up, Jordan?
What up, Jay? Jordan, what up?
See if we can land it on the hump, pop it onto the green. YOLO.
You landed on a hump, it's gonna kick left. I mean, that's gonna kick right.
Let's find out.
That was a serious problem.
Did it stop?
It didn't kick at all.
That motherfucker just straight fucking
It,
like
it just stopped.
hit a fucking mud hole or something.
Let's see how he does.
Oh, hit the
through
sand.
that bunker.
Oh, now I'm gonna roll back into the sand.
Where are we at? We about right here. All right, go up. That's three. Ooh. Okay, that's 5. Then I'm gonna come back 3. Go over about right there.
Ooh, lag?
Oh, that didn't even get to the. That didn't even get to the fucking green. What the fuck?
No, it
It didn't even
didn't.
get to the green?
Astute
No.
observation there.
Oh,
Fuck.
you hate to see it.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Let's see what happens. Next putt drops.
Start off 2 down, huh?
2 up.
That's good. So
And
shitty start. Now we gotta just turn it around.
And that will go.
Figure the fuck out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually our normal start.
And we have a par 3 on the 12th.
Oh, I'm 10 off.
Yeah, go figure. Giving you all the par 3s. Aim left.
He's ready to
All
tee
right.
off here. Let's see how this goes.
Seriously, aim normal, but just change your draw a little bit to where your bottom contact point moves left just a touch. That ought to fix your
4
problem.
and 1 is 5. 203 minus 5 is 198. 5 iron. Already 193. So 193, but it's uphill. So I'm gonna go.
You are aware that the swing path,
Pure on that swing.
controls the bottom
Ooh,
contact point,
What
and
the hell?
contact controls the top contact
Nice
point.
set shot here
You know
on
that,
the
right?
12th.
You said what now?
Swing path determines the lower contact point, and contact determines the upper contact point.
Oh, okay.
So if you got a bunch of contact fittings, it's giving you a better upper contact point, but it ain't doing
Perfect,
shit
yeah.
for your lower contact point.
Yeah, right.
If you go in your attributes and you read it, it'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how you got your clubs loaded, but if you got them all contact, you should switch some of them to swing path. That may be your issue.
Yeah.
Ugh, this is rough. Sit.
Well, she's a ways out from the cup. Let's see how this goes down. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. She looks like she has this on a good line. Here's his 6-foot putt. Okay, this one's for his par. And the putt goes down. And that
All right.
will be halved.
You ready to start playing? Or stop playing?
Yeah,
one
if
or
I
the
could
other?
stop hitting it to the fucking right.
All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a
Yeah, if I can fucking stop slicing the fucking shit.
Yeah.
This one's heading for the sand, I think.
Damn.
Give this a rip. Looks like he's got around 145 yards to go here.
All right. So right there. Then go up to 48. Back 44. Oh, this one goes way off to the fucking left. Try to compensate for me going right.
And let's see how he gets out of this
That's
one.
usually how that happens.
Yeah.
Okay, looking good for the bunker.
Oh, this dude's gonna drop it from out the bunker. 2 feet.
Did y'all watch?
Awesome.
Did y'all watch the Masters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a good
yeah, I'm playing like Rory right about now.
Right. My favorite was always Tiger Woods. Well, actually, no, Ricky Fowler is too.
It seemed like Ricky fell off.
Oh, how are you?
Yeah, he kind of like, I don't know.
Okay, this is what he has left to save the putt.
Seemed like he don't got it, I guess.
Almost.
Oh.
Are you fucking serious?
She's gonna.
You serious? Look, right off the edge. It was right on the edge, too.
Now I'm pissed.
And
That
the
putt should have
14th
fucking
hole
dropped.
is next. This one is a par 4.
Let's see, 14, 15, 16,
And here we
17,
go with the
18.
par
Okay.
4, 14th hole.
It's time to go on the run.
Not sure where this one's gonna end up. Could be rough.
What are y'all playing? Is that is like a
He's just
like a
about
match
ready to
play,
tee
or
off.
is it?
Let's see how he does.
Yeah, it's match play.
Oh, okay.
Don't you go on that rough.
Coming out of the second cut here. This could go either way. I'm not sure. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14.
See if I can figure this out.
Count 3, 71, you are 56, so that's playing 53. Got a 3-mile-an-hour headwind, so 56. But you're 71 feet from the hole. What the fuck? Downhill lie?
Yep.
Green, red, or yellow?
I don't know. Orange.
What is that? Orange? What do you mean?
Come on, ball. Have a sit.
Orange.
Well, in actuality, you are on the green. And this is his birdie putt. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out.
Thanks, B.
I love it. When a plane comes.
And teeing up now on the 15th hole.
Damn. $80. 26 yards. So 26 down.
Got some good contact on that one. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here.
Why?
See what direction she's going to take on this hole.
Why so fucking long?
I'm gonna need you to go in that little valley over. I'm gonna need you to go in that little valley over there to the left.
I mean, that was a 6-mile-an-hour fucking headwind. Almost 200-yard shot. 80 feet downhill. Why it didn't fucking push that ball?
And this will be its second shot.
That's usually that offers way more resistance than that. Crazy.
Yeah.
If anything, I expected it to be slightly short.
Oh, short Really?
Needed backspin boost.
And if he sinks this next
It
putt,
said
it's
needed
gonna go
backspin
Dory.
boost.
This one's breaking left to right.
No, I need a top spin boost on that. Fucking, fucking short that shit was.
Oh. Okay, this one for par. This one looks like it has a bit of a break.
Yeah,
to
that's
the
what I'm
right.
saying.
I fucking quit.
Just a little too much power.
Well,
About a 3-footer
it's
here.
just not our night today.
Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier.
Let's see what's up here. If she sinks it, we're going Dormy. And there we go.
Some nights I be on point, some nights I don't.
And next is number 16. This one's a par 4. And let's see how he does on this hole.
That's pretty good.
Don't you?
Oh.
Here she
A
is. hitting out
3-mile
of
an
the deep
hour
stuff.
left to right. Cross
That
the
put
ocean.
you. Oh, that's crazy.
And
How's
I
that
move
roll
it
out?
over to the right. I move it over to the right, and I still end up in the fucking rough.
I know.
And here's our second shot on the 16th.
Oh, and a heavy rough at that. After moving it over to the fucking right side of the fucking fairway.
Yeah, I think he caught a bit too much of this one from the rough. All right, this is his birdie look.
Downhill.
Downhill. Yep.
Everything is barely moving.
Yeah.
35.
I love it. When a plan comes together, 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 I love it.
There you go.
When a plan comes together, I love it.
Holy
When a
shit.
plan comes together, I love it. When a plan
There you
comes
go.
together, I love it. When a plan comes 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 together, I love it.
That was fun.
Way 3 up over the competition.
He made the putt and is still lost.
And with that, I will leave you with this.
That's perfect.
Thanks again for
'Cause
sticking around the
I've had
conversation.
enough.
We'll see you soon.
That's enough for me.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to bed.
Can't go no more. I mean, I could, but why?
I don't know why my shit is going to the right. all
Tell you
of a
what,
sudden.
I'm gonna play one solo match just so I can see There's a difference. Holy shit. And those were almost 2200s. Condors. That's good. That means we only lost 1 point. So, fuck it. If we're going to lose, 1 point is the way to go. Oh, shit. Well, it was fun. We tried. I need...
What you doing? You playing a solo?
I'm gonna play one solo because I need 50 BC so I can fucking get my points. So, one fucking solo and see what
I
happens.
might do the same. Solo ring.
I'm just gonna and see if I need to throw this hat away or what.
Is it 3-hole matchmake? 3-hole?
No, 9 hole.
No, so 9.
Oh, I was talking about the 3-hole matchmaking thing I was looking at.
Oh, we're looking for a quick that's you can play different game modes. So,
Okay.
so like if you want to do like skins or high money or whatever.
Right.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. And today we are beginning our round on a par 5 first hole. Let's start this round with a bang. Put that one out there in the fairway. Man, you gotta hold it out.
That's in the rough.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how he does. Not an amazing swing.
He's in the rough too.
Second shot on the 10th coming up.
Still heading to the right. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, he wasn't in the water. All right.
Sets
So
up
advantage me.
40 yards out.
Advantage me. 1, 2. So 25, half of 25 is what? 13. That's downhill. Go 14. Come back. It's downhill. Why you didn't roll out any further?
Oh wow.
It was showing downhill, and it didn't roll out any further.
That's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. Setting up here for your 4th shot.
Wow.
Ooh, look at you. Just slicing that out of that bunker. Nicely done. And if he makes
Miss.
this next putt, he'll go 1.
All right. I'm one up.
Okay, he's gonna win the hole with that one.
You can concede that, bro.
So you're one
you
down
got
after the
concede.
first hole.
Okay. One up.
Here we go. Par 4, 11th hole. Let's do it.
All right. Down, up to the left. Ooh, what the?
Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there.
Okay. 5 plus 1 is 6.
Great swing on that
All
one.
right.
This one might roll into
27.
the rough. Oh, too bad. We just barely made our way into the second cut.
I'll
And
go
from here, he's setting up with around 170 yards.
9.
7 iron on display here.
About right there.
Here's our second shot on
Yeah,
hole
that's
number
about
11.
right. And I overpower and hit it to the
Overswung.
left.
Overswung.
Yep.
I'm not really familiar with any of that.
Good distance. Overcompensated because I've been missing right, and I hit it left.
Not sure yet.
Right, yeah. Overcompensated a little bit.
Out of the dirty stuff. Now let's get to that real short stuff on the green. Let's do it.
Yeah, I should have just went to bed.
And how the fuck he make that fucking putt? Really, bro?
Oh, that's a nice chip. Well done.
I'll put that about right there.
Six's next putt. He's got to go 2 up. Oh. And here we go. This is his par putt.
Ooh,
That putt's
I
good.
missed that.
And if
Damn.
you sink this, you'll have the hole. And that hole will be halved.
That was good. See,
And the 12th hole is a par 4.
I just didn't go over to the left far enough.
Well, looking good off the tee.
All right.
Right, here we go. Give it
Figuring
a
some
rip.
things out.
Let's hit that fairway.
Oh, you want to hit a stinger? Really?
What?
Stinger?
Holy spectacle.
Did he just hit
That
a
was
stinger?
smash.
Ooh, what the fuck is this shit?
And from here, he's looking at around 155 yards to the pin.
Yeah.
Bit of an awkward swing. Here's our second shot on the 12th.
Okay, I'll take that.
Nice approach. Well, well, let's see how he gets out of this one, shall we?
Yeah, I didn't even get any closer to where you wanted to land.
This bitch.
Okay, you've got this to win the hole. This one's going uphill and going to the right.
I don't know we're too far. Fuck.
What? Wow.
Okay, now this from 11 feet. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, you must go for the stinger
Here he goes, putting for the double
quest.
bogey. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here.
That's the only.
All right, you're going to give him that one, and let's go to the next hole, see what we can do there. All square after that hole. Okay, the 13th hole is a short par 4 here at Pinehurst number 2. I don't even know if you need the driver.
That's
off
gonna
the tee.
kick into the rough.
The choice is up to you, though, my friend. Careful.
Stay
at
out
the
of
rough.
it.
It is elevated.
Yep.
And if you miss this short, it's a lot of trouble.
Mm. All right. Ooh, I'm buried.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Man, I'm gonna play away over here. Fuck that.
Setting up about 115 yards out.
Click on the green.
Oh.
Come back. Come back. Oh, you shit.
What?
That little shit. Couple, 1 yard, 1 or 2 yards
Oh, look at
too
this shot.
far. Because I was going for that hill for it to come back down. All right.
That's a long one. That's a long putt.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Oh, that says down 4. Let's try that again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, he was close. And if he sinks this, it'll be for par. All right, conceding
What?
another putt.
Mm.
Let's head on to the next. Okay, your opponent knows what's up. They gave you that putt.
One
Won
foot
the hole.
short.
On to the next. All right, here we go. Let's have a nice tee shot here at the par 4 14th hole. And we'll take it from there.
They missed it too.
Oh, just smashed that. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Tee shot's looking decent.
Josh is one up.
All right, here's his second shot.
I refuse to lose this match.
Nice, 73. 7. I go
We are
37,
about
10,
140 yards out.
83.
Good shot.
That should be good right there. Four yards short.
I like the way this is tracking.
And pitch.
I'm okay with at that. 16 feet to the cup. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Always a good stroke.
Wait,
Almost got
wait.
the birdie.
Oh,
And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
yeah.
Ooh, just missed. And now this putt from 6 feet. Here we go, par putt. All right, let's move on to the next. And that hole will be down.
What?
Okay. Par
That was
3
downhill.
here on the 15th. Let's stick this one close to that pin.
Ew, what the fuck? Okay. That's probably gonna roll down.
That swing was to die for. There you go. That's what you want. And let's see how
Really?
this hole goes down for him.
Wow.
Five-iron on display for this one. Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here. Looks like this one's breaking to the left. Ooh. And if this goes, it'll be for his par.
Of course,
Okay, sink
bunker.
this, you'll go 2 up on your friend.
Oh, he quit. I mean, I'm not gonna get enough DC.
Man, you could have rolled into the water.
That's fucking half of what I need.
Alright. 91. 62 with 2 yards.
Last match for real. I'm done.
Alright. Ooh, he missed that.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. I see you're cracking into a round of alt shot with your partner. Love to see it. Hopefully you snag
The
a
hell?
good score out there today. he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
Damn it.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Fuck.
Okay, this is her second shot.
Why are you showing downhill 8?
Taking this one with the 8
I
iron.
am one up.
And from here, he's setting up around 155 yards out.
Because he's got to win this one. But I got to win the next hole. Oh! We all squared this hole?
This one's going to need to sit right down.
Okay. Ew. Right to left fairway. But the wind is going left to right. Alright. I'm going to put fade on that. Go about right there. Kick out, kick out, kick out, kick out, you dirty bitch.
Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. Careful with this one.
At least he's in the light. I'm in the fucking heavy. Ooh.
So far, so
To the
good.
left of the green.
Hey, I'll take that from that distance.
Um,
And here's what she's staring down to save par.
Up 4, so go up 3.
Oh,
95, okay, this
and this
is
putt
good.
right here will put him at 1 up.
Nathan Pedro.
And as we
Who's Nathan?
second hole, pat on the backs for both of you. Good work.
What up, Big Stank?
Did Turk come back?
Okay.
Let's kick some ass.
Mhm.
No, That's the dude I'm playing with right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Looks like one of them. That's crazy.
Let's see what she has in store for this one.
those first 2 lines, that's about what, 8? Oh, he quit.
Shot should work. This one's around 135 yards out.
Alright. I'm about to go to bed.
Hold on. Take it easy, Mike.
235.
Great work.
Yeah,
Nice approach on that one. And this shot's about 125 yards
I
from the
gotta
pin.
figure out my fucking swing. Ain't nowhere I should be hitting to the fucking right.
That's crazy. Later, chat. Later, everybody.
All
See
right.
ya.
Catch y'all on the flip side.
Heading a little bit to the left on the approach.
Yeah, I see that.
All right.
Don't hurt my feelings none, though. Easy money.
And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. Got a right to left breeze on this hole. I think we're going left here.
Holy
Well,
fuck.
that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
That rhythm pulled me that far left? Pretty sure I was perfect top and bottom. Or was it just the fucking wind? Maybe just it had to be the rhythm.
8 iron. And that one just barely
Oh, maybe it was the
white
wind. They're
rough.
fucking way over there too. That's crazy. I mean, it's 9 mile an hour, but expected to move that fucking much. Damn. Yeah, I guess with a fade, maybe.
And here we go with his second shot.
Hmm.
Oh my, almost in there.
Is that a tie spinner?
This one's 8 feet away.
Turn.
Oh,
Where's the
almost.
turn? Piece of shit.
He could save his par right here. Let's see what happens.
Ugh. I hate losing that hole. It's my fault. My bad. It's all me.
And
Fucking tee shot.
13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4.
Horrible. Horrible fucking tee shot. Ugh. Oh damn, I'm not driving this one.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Fucking drive. I don't know. Well, you might be able to drive it too. I can drive that fucking green. I don't care if you want to lay up, bro. Lay up. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I like to lay up.
This shot's about 80 yards out.
Let's see. A little bit more movement, maybe. Ooh. Oh my God. Hey, Stink, do you have issues with the fucking little red rings? Just curious. That's like my fucking nemesis on this game, man. It's the only thing that fucking gets me. Ridiculous. Like the rhythm just slightly off and you get this stupid little red ring and the motherfucker just dies. For the most part, my rhythm's pretty good, but I get those stupid red rings, man. I can't stand it. Just wondering if other people have that issue. If not, what's the fucking secret? Because those fucking things piss me off something fierce.
We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt.
That should have been a fucking dart. Mm. Yeah, it's the little red rings on my rhythm. Like, I'll get 3 perfects and a fucking small red ring. And it just kills the fucking shot. And that's the only, like, hitting the contact points and shit. That's, I got that. It's just the rhythm.
And the putt drops, and that's her birdie.
And it's usually on those types of shots where I'm
And this one's a par
not, like, I got to
three.
pull back. I'm not at max club. So I'm like min to mid club. That's where I see him. Fucking annoying as hell.
Okay, they're going with the pitch and wedge here.
I mean, because it doesn't feel like it,
Okay, let's see what you can
to
do
me,
with this. See.
it doesn't feel like my rhythm is off. It feels like I'm swinging the same, but not according to the fucking game.
And that approach was a bit wayward.
How? Yeah. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot. I don't... Like that one, the rhythm was off too, but it was a white ring, a small white ring. I gotta work on that. That's my biggest problem is that fucking rhythm. Got to fix that shit.
Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. All right, here we go. 15th hole. This one's a par 5.
Rhythm. Ah. Fucking annoying.
This one's fairway bound. Alrighty, let's see what she's got here.
Try something.
225 yards or so away.
See. Think I reach. Hate even fucking doing that. See. Ah, damn. Yeah. I fucking go home. Sorry.
Okay, 225 yards for him.
Apparently I'm fucking done for the night. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I ain't had that problem all fucking night, and all of a sudden I can't hit the rhythm. I might take your advice. I might try practice. I hate practice swings, but I think I probably needed it right now. Certainly can't fucking hurt.
On this one.
Jesus. I feel bad, bro. I'm so sorry. Normally I'm not fucking all over the place like this. What a shame.
Okay, here we go. This is her third.
What up, Gator? Yeah. What up, Tuck?
Oh, she almost got that chip to go. Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh, come on.
That's just fucking sad.
And you two will be all square if they sink this. I think this one's going left to right.
Ain't no excuse. That's just pathetic.
And he gets the putt to go. That was a pretty good one.
Sorry if your back's hurting.
Okay, here we go. Par 4, 16th hole.
That's crazy. Oh well. Let me just fucking tighten the fuck up.
All right, let's
Try and pull it
this
together
one
for the
go.
last couple fucking holes. Jesus Christ. So bad. 506.
This one's looking like it'll be in the fairway. From here, she's looking at around 195 yards to the pin.
I think I know what I'm doing. We'll find out here in a minute. I don't know if you played the TGC tours, but the HUD goes away, right? And I've been playing those and working off the feel of the vibration. So now,
And he's looking
which
at
I'm not used to doing,
90 yards to the pin.
and now that I'm playing back with a HUD, I'm trying to watch the fucking rings and feel for the vibration, doing both. I can't do both. Okay? It's got to be one or the other. That's what's fucking me up. I never played off the vibrations before I played that fucking TGC shit.
Gone with the 6-iron on this
I always just played off the HUD.
Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right.
So, no vibrations, just HUD. Let's see what happens. I get this fucking rhythm worked out.
Oh, what do we have here? This one's still on track. Oh, yes, that'll go down nicely.
That's more better. Fuck that vibration.
And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, sliding by.
Sweet.
And your team
Thanks.
is 1 up after that one.
Yeah, my best was minus 13, but that's the first time I'd ever played it. And I played all 4 rounds back to back.
Okay, now on to the 17th hole. This one's a par 4.
And I like the vibration. Like using that for the transition and shit. But coming back to this
Okay,
is throwing me off.
Go here.
Trying to watch and feel for it. I gotta like do one or the other. Can't be both.
Little less than pure on that swing. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see.
I actually kind of like it without the HUD. I felt like I swung better with it without it.
All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th.
Maybe a little long.
Yep, that's going to do just nicely.
Still not enough wind. I remember that fade into the fucking wind, boy. That wind just fucking kills it. I also never played swing stick until 25 came out. I played 3-click for all of 23. I just had to learn swing stick for this fucking game. Nice.
And he gets the birdie putt to go.
Nice putt.
And the match has come to an
Ooh.
end. Congratulations to our winner.
Sorry about that. At least we pulled it out.
2 up on
I
the
didn't kill it for us.
And that's gonna do it for
Good
us
shooting, man.
today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
I kind of want to play another one. Really need to go to bed, but if I can grab a match quick and play one more. Wonder if you can set it up like that, like the TGC, to where the HUD goes away when you're swinging. I wouldn't mind playing like that. Always. Yeah. Ain't getting the match. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. That's enough for me. All right, man. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Sure appreciate it. Y'all take it easy. Be good. Tell somebody you love them. Don't forget, have your pet spayed and neutered. Help control the pet population. That's it from me for now. Goodbye, everybody. Peace.